Welcome everyone to episode 16 of Heralds of the Titans. On the last episode, our adventurers began to learn a lot more of the details of the starting conflict between the Brass Serpent, the Guilds 3, and with Lasharva itself. They spoke with Captain Ironboot about some of the dangers that this could lead to, and came to the conclusion that they needed to take matters into their own hands in order to try and ease the tensions a little bit and prevent, essentially, global chaos as this conflict does erupt. A suggestion was brought up by the group to, before they made any decision, go to the tavern and consult with the Titans that were there to figure out exactly the method and how to handle this. They met up again with a non-corrupted and not trying to strangle them or, murder them Chimera. And a few other friends that they had not seen in some time. And basically we're just gaining some information with them and reconnecting. But the discussion at the end had started and begun on what exactly to do about the rising situation. And that is where we're going to begin today's episode. You all have the floor.
We can kill them all. I'm joking. That's not. Not. How many things even in here?
So all we have to figure out where exactly we're going. You all know that I want to go to Freeport. We have the Titans here as our council, and Marcus, this is your idea, and I think it was a great one. Who should we ask first?
Why does it need to be anyone in particular? You can just ask a question in general, and anybody with an idea should be able to speak.
Okay. I just don't know what question needs to be asked because I'm kind of already set on wanting to go to Freeport.
We are trying to prevent an all-out war between Lasharva and... I'm drawing a blank on the other name, sorry. Other people.
The conflict, from my understanding, Akri is saying, is not between necessarily Lasharva and the Guilds 3. That much is, I think, clear. From my understanding, from what you all are telling me, it is within the Brass Serpent itself. Two factions within the Brass Serpent wish to go to war with Lasharva, where one seems to be protecting it, stopping that from happening. If peace is not made between the three factions, then there may be civil war, and the side against Lasharva may be greatly weakened or fighting a war on two fronts.
We would like to try to reduce the amount of bloodshed possible, but we're not sure who we should talk to. We thought about talking to one or the other, or we talked about trying to get hold of both and making them meet together. But we don't have the insight that you do. You have knowledge that we do not. So we decided to come to you for wisdom.
You mentioned you had a way to contact both leaders, Coldarm, as it was starting.
I'm able to contact Mercer, and I have no reason to believe he wouldn't be able to contact Blackjack, since those two are thick as thieves. And one of our companions has a way to contact Gravejaw.
So if you're able to get into contact with them, then either location doesn't matter. As long as you can convince the other leader to go there.
The issue in itself is convincing them. Can we?
That much is up to you all. The location doesn't affect that.
All right, which two of you are good at convincing people of stuff?
I work on machinery and plants. You think I'm going to convince anybody anything?
Oh, not you,
things
Geary.
like
You
that.
don't have access to talk to them. It's Locknada or Marcus.
Well, I will see if Blackjack will find it in his heart to forgive me and arrange a meeting. Last time I talked to him, I simply told him to shove it.
Well, while you guys do all that, I'm gonna step away, and I'm gonna make my way towards the tree. But my thing can happen after all of their stuff happens, because I've said my piece and done what I need to do.
Locknda, do you think you can get a hold of Gravejaw and try to arrange it for us to all meet somewhere neutral? Shall we say, Dead End was neutral, right?
Yeah, from very neutral.
I'm just trying to.
Everybody's there.
Shall we try to get
By
them?
technicality, anything controlled by the Guilds 3 is neutral territory.
Yes.
However, the further west you go, the less control Lasharva has over it. And a lot of that is by Blackjack's doing. It's this tree, by the way, Eric.
Wait, which tree? Oh, it's this one. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna drop my character there and move back. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll call him up and see if I can't figure out how to get his ass out here. Or wherever we go.
Gravejaw's reasonable. It's Blackjack I'm worried about.
The only concern, reason tempered by anger, may lead to irrational decisions. That much is true, for example, my brother. Koldarmuzu was saying. Volcanus is a brilliant man, but his anger has in many times caused him to do very irrational things, including what he is doing right now. Anybody?
I'm gonna go and try to contact Mercer and see if he can't get
Okay.
Blackjack to meet us in
Your stone will work.
for once.
What do you mean?
Like the last 3 times, it's been, "Oh, you're not sure if it worked."
It's because of where you were at.
Oh, I know.
It wasn't the last 3 times. It was the last time, and you were in the Shattered Temple.
Mhm. Either way,
Noxus didn't want you using it.
quote
Anyway.
unquote DM. All right.
Bitch.
What? You know that's what you are or were when I was streaming it. So Yeah, I'll just relay the details to Mercer and see if he can't get Blackjack to agree to a parlay to discuss the ongoing.
You want me to try and get Blackjack? Okay, I'll see what
Well-
I can do.
I mean, I would hope that you have a way to contact him quicker than I do.
Yeah, I do. Are you all coming to Freeport, or are you going to Dead
We're-
End?
What would you suggest as a more neutral location for this? You're thinking
Who of them?
Dead End. Huh?
Between the two of them?
Yes.
And neutral to who? Because we're all in neutral territory.
Well, yes, but one that both parties might agree to. You know them both better than I do.
Depending on the situation, they might agree to either. If you're looking for just a truly neutral territory, I think one of the best would probably be either Tally Ho or Bordertown, but it depends on what you're looking for.
We would like to discuss the ongoing tensions in the guild.
I'm aware of that.
Find,
I'm not sure location matters for that if you're trying to talk or have a parlay between the two of them.
well, I just want to make sure that someone would actually show up. Like, we both know how stubborn Blackjack can be.
Right. But Blackjack isn't gonna not come because you decided to do it in a different city. If he chooses not to come, it will only be because of the content being mentioned. Same thing with Gravejaw.
It looks like war is brewing, and my attempt is to try to either stop it or make it where it's as few casualties as possible.
I believe war's already been here.
Well, either
This
way,
is a singing stone. You wouldn't be able to hear it.
Yeah, I realize that now. I'm sorry.
either way, you tell me where it's at, and I'll try and see if I can't convince Blackjack to go there.
All right. Once we hear back from Gravejaw, if he has any requests, then I'll let you know.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Uncle. All right. I could have called him Monkey. Anyway. Locknada, are you contacting
Oh.
Gravejaw?
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just responding to a few texts. All right. I'm gonna do that.
You have a you have a sending stone with Gravejaw, right?
You gave me one.
Gravejaw here.
May, I'm back in the mainland.
Ah. Welcome back. You looking for work or something?
Well, I kind of want to set up a meeting.
Okay. Something happened?
I don't know yet, but what I do know is that I do need to talk to you, but I also need to talk to Blackjack.
Oh, I'm curious. This sounds intense.
It's kind of intense, but I need to talk to both of you at the same time.
Okay.
Would you be willing to have a sit down with me and him? If he
I have no problems with Blackjack other than the fact that he's cool sometimes.
or
Where?
we out of character, we said we're going to Dead End now, right? Is that what we agreed upon?
We were talking about Dead End or Freeport, or
Yep.
we were trying to decide where somebody would be willing to go, and then
Yeah,
Go
but
from
there's really no issue with any location. It's just a matter of getting the two of them to like for your specific goals. So this really comes down to what the party is looking like out of character. This is really going to essentially just come down to what the party wants to do at this time.
Out of character, I really want to go to Freeport.
Well, then why don't we try to go to Freeport?
I just didn't want to be the one to like tell everybody, hey, we're going to Freeport. It's just I
is it,
personally really want to go there.
Well, but that's also
Well,
because of our other goals with Talon, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay,
it's,
so Freeport.
they could both get us to Talon, but Freeport's closer.
Okay, so Freeport is closer. I was just about to ask. That.
Yeah.
By a couple days,
Mhm.
because it's closer to the spine.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how would you be? Would you be willing to come out to
You
Freeport?
have a few quests. Can Discord.
Hello.
Sorry,
Am I?
Discord was giving me trouble.
Oh.
You guys have a couple quests though in Dead End as well though,
That's true.
with the Iron Merchant.
We could split up and then meet where Talon is.
I don't think that's a good idea.
That's a horrible
Every
idea.
time we've split up, it's been bad.
The only reason I
Very
did
bad
it,
idea.
the only reason why I did is because we were inside the city. We're one city where we can meet with each other. But going that far,
Yeah.
Yep.
that's
Because then if you ambushed along the road while you're traveling between it, you only have 2 people versus 4.
Exactly.
Or 1 versus 3, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
Oh, so I'm going to Freeport alone? Okay, I see how it is.
no, I was going to say no
Bye,
to
Eric.
you and
Have
hope for the
fun.
best.
Yeah, right? Sorry, I got Chimera. I'll be okay.
Chimera or your...
No, Chimera.
Yeah,
I would. If you guys are gonna send me on my own,
Chimera.
I'm bringing help.
I thought you were saying
No, Kurama's always with me.
Kurama, yeah. So you'd have
Yeah.
funny.
so.
I'll take
Where-
Grave Rest for nothing that'll happen to him.
All right, but we need to decide where do we want to go. Eric wants to go to Freeport. And we also have stuff that we gotta do in Dead End too.
You'll have time elsewise, right? It's just a matter of how soon you want to do it and how soon you want to talk to the Iron Merchant and whatnot.
And I'm cool with whatever the party decides. I just wanted to have a decision put forth.
Because the
Why don't we-
Iron Merchant will have information on the Chasubles.
So, what do we think is more important to us right now? Going to help Talon or going to find out more about the Chasubles?
I think helping Talon takes precedence.
He's
My
kind of
dream
injured.
made me have visions that I believe to be arduous.
I also had a dream. It's also more than just Talon for me. There's also the Kesserai there as well. So like, there's further story for me if I go there and further information that I need. But I don't want to be selfish.
If y'all would respond, by the way, Freeport is fine. If that's where you choose to have the meeting, just let me know for sure, and I'll start making preparations if that is where you choose to hold this meeting.
All right, I'll let you know.
So what did he say?
He said he'd be willing to go to Freeport if need be, but we just need to let him know.
All right, let me contact Mercer again.
Is that the consensus then? Freeport?
Sure.
I'm by a tree, so I don't know what's going on.
I know you're not technically part of the party, but you are part of the party. What's your take on things, Gear?
Unfortunately, my hands are tied on the way the breeze pushes you guys, so...
Impestric chimes in on that one, since you specifically use that kind of language. There's no chains on you in that regard, actually.
That
You are You are under order from Alevandria to watch over and help the heralds, but you are very much still part of the party. Your input and your opinions still matter. Them
True.
being champions of us does not mean you are less.
True, but as I just partied with these guys, maybe a little over insert time slot here. My
Must have
word
been
does
like a
not
week
carry as
now.
much as their words to them
I think so.
themselves carry.
How dare you think
That
you're
would-
human?
That would reflect poorly on them if
It's
they didn't value your opinion as a party member that is also risking his life.
my life is not being risked on the matter of theirs, though. Mine is I'm held by sword point. And mind you,
Oh, you're
I'm-
held to much worse than that by being associated with this group. She says with a smile that is like, oh, yeah, nice.
I mean, agreed. But I mean, let's be honest. It is the nature of the evolved to only trust themselves and their select friends. Most don't even trust their own family. Hello? I can't hear
Hello.
any. I'll be right back then.
Well, actually, Tempestra said what she wanted to say.
Hello?
Hello.
My Discord crashed for a second there, but I'm back.
Anyway,
Welcome back.
I just relayed the message to Mercer that we are going to Freeport.
All right. So it's confirmed. So we're going to Freeport then?
I mean, Tempestra did hold
Yeah.
a point.
Like I said, my Discord crashed for a little bit, so
Basically rudimentary. Tempestra said that. Well, okay. Where was the cutoff for you then?
I know Temperature was starting to say something, then like all of a sudden it went silent.
All she basically said is that Gear isn't chained by his contract with the Titans to not have any opinion with the rest of the group.
He should have value, and we should see value in his opinion.
Right.
Yeah.
Does he got gold? I'll value his gold. I'm a mercenary. What do you want?
Alright, well, if we're going to Freeport, we're going to Freeport.
Sounds like you'll be going by sail then.
I'm gonna call up Gravejaw again real quickly. Hey, get ready to go to Freeport.
Copy that. I'll be on my way within a few days.
Wait,
Oh, wait, we're all meeting there, but like we didn't say where we were meeting.
I
You
mean,
don't
you know
understand?
exactly. It's kind of an assumed area of where that meeting would take place. I mean,
Fair enough.
you're having a meeting, but you're having a meeting between two Brass Serpent leaders. Where do you think a Brass Serpent meeting might be held, Odiden?
The Phantom Hourglass area.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring Zelda into this game.
I mean, you are a bird. You might.
the Phantom Hour area.
Phantom Menace.
There is a order of phantoms, and there
Thank
is
you.
an hourglass. However, they are not one and the same.
I would know.
Would you? Well,
Oh my god, Odiden.
when you go into the endless dream, are there tracks there? So it could be like spirit tracks.
Wait.
That's
I
up to
hate
the
this.
that's up to
I
the
hate
DM to
this.
decide.
I hate this. We are not bringing Validus into this. Please no.
Anyway,
It's all right. You've already met the Cheshire Cat.
Meow.
I'm sure you'll be able to secure a fare to Freeport quite easily. That would be the fastest way to get there.
well, we shall get going here soon. We appreciate your time. Any word on what we think we should do with the heart? I know that we talked about when we were ready to deal with it, but I'm not quite sure how strong we'll have to be to survive in the desert with the corruption. You
As of
best
right
know.
now, that is still the option. You may survive the desert, but that's not what we are concerned with. The situation with the Order of the Emperor, or the Cult of the Emperor, is what is currently concerning us the most. We are looking into what exactly happened with Chronolius, seeing if there's any information that we can glean whatsoever. But, as we had mentioned, he has not responded to any of our calls, and we can fear only the worst. Realistically, though, that heart should be sealed within the sands of Ether once again. Not your artifact, the real sands of Ether.
And how do we find that?
In the desert.
Yes, but the desert is a big place and it all tends to look the same.
That's the thing, there is no way to it. You go upon a journey that has no destination, no purpose, no reason, and you walk with no concept of time. And then you find the sands of Ether.
Well, we've got a task for you, Gear.
It is a task all of you will be partaking in.
Of course. I was just teasing him since he felt like he wasn't welcome. Do you not tease your compatriots?
Typically, I think that's Tempestra's domain.
Well,
There's a look between the two of them, with Tempestra giving a very, like... She's got, like, a shit-eating grin on her face right now, looking at a Kree.
she's still teasing you about your nest. I'm sorry for that.
I wasn't aware that ravens were the ones who watched the eggs. The male ones, anyway.
Is it ravens or crows that'll lay their eggs in another bird's nest?
That's a mockingbird, I thought.
I think crows do the same thing now.
Oh, maybe. Well, if you're worried about male ravens being the one to watch the eggs, perhaps you want to watch it instead. Nope, you can keep your weird, spooky egg away from me. Thanks.
I suppose we'll all be off to Freeport. Before I go, though, do you mind if I get a drink for the road?
I would assume you're all staying the night, Galveth said.
Well, I guess time doesn't really pass in here. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a good night's rest.
I agree.
Besides, what's the point in just running away the moment that you had your answers? Stay a day. Talk with the people that you wish to and take care of things, and then set out on your journey. You can only use this once a week.
For now.
For now, indeed. If I decide to allow you to come here more often.
Well, if this one keeps drinking like he does, might not be able to.
That's no concern.
Who are you speaking about?
Don't worry about it.
I'm at a
If
tree.
you know, you know.
But you all have work to do, and if you spend your entire time in this tavern, well then it's not getting done, is it?
Of course not.
Also, it's not that time doesn't move here, just slowly. Or really, as quick or fast as I wish it to be.
Good to know.
Is that why I feel younger?
That's not what he meant, buddy.
No, I think that's probably just some form of,
Psychosis.
well, I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, I don't even get a joke. My God.
You do see him basically walk over and start adjusting some sort of clock-like device. But I'm gonna switch over to Eric.
I'm at a tree.
You have come outside and there is a sapling there.
That's more than a sapling.
I don't have a separate model.
Oh, okay. I'd like to see if I notice how much longer it's gonna take to grow, or if I see like a fruit growing from it or anything like that.
It is a sapling.
I mean, you do realize this is from a cars and his forest, right? This could very well be a sapling.
I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, so it's just a sapling.
From your knowledge of trees, it has grown exponentially faster than what a tree should. But
Okay.
also, time in this realm works completely different.
I want to call out to Akaris and ask him more about this sapling. Okaris?
You hear the nature around you and the other trees nearby groan, almost creaking. And very calmly and almost quietly, you feel a presence. Eric.
Hi. So remember the seed that you gave me? So I planted it, but it's still this tiny.
Patience. Things that are worth growing do not sprout instantly. They take time to develop their roots, sink deep within the earth, find the nutrients they need to grow.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I kind of did a lot of stuff. Is there a way you can speed this up?
No.
It's gonna slow it down.
All right, sir. Do you have anything that I could give newspaper or and I show Gregory off or this cute little guy?
Are you not a ranger?
But the
One
stuff that
of
comes from
nature.
you is so much cooler.
All things of nature are from me. Anything that grows from the ground or from trees, vines or branches.
I look down at Gregory. I'm sorry, Gregory. He's not
The
going to give you
sapling
anything.
before you is tied to you. You are the sapling at which I planted, and I wait patiently for it to bloom. I do not make requests for it to grow faster or rush it along its progress. I merely apply help when it bends the wrong way, or the storms of nature wear away its soil. I do not make it grow. It grows on its own accord. I merely guide it.
So, heeding your advice, what would you suggest I do to help this sapling grow? Not necessarily speed it up, but just make sure it grows well and strong.
Nurture it. The same way that you would nurture yourself. Find the things that are wrong with it, if there are any, and correct them.
Understood,
Have you
sir.
never gardened before?
Not a lot, no. But I will look at the sapling and see what I can do to make sure it grows strong. And I'll take your advice. I do appreciate the help.
The presence fades.
I'd like to look at the plant and see what, if anything, I can do to help it to grow well.
Roll a nature check.
Okay. Ooh, I got a 13.
Okay. You don't immediately see anything else, but heeding Ocarus's advice, you get the idea that you could help fertilize some of the soil a little bit. You see some nearby tools, as Galveth has been out here, taking care of it as well. And you do see fertilizer within the toolkit.
Okay, so then I grab the fertilizer, the tools, I hoe it just a little bit.
Yeah,
Not the whole.
It's already
sapling.
been planted.
No, like it's tilling the soil around it, not actually like.
What?
So I can get the fertilizer on it.
Oh, I see
I'm
what
not
you're
just
saying.
gonna throw fertilizer on it. You gotta till the surrounding area. So
Fair enough.
yeah, so I'm not actually gonna hoe the sapling.
I was like, what?
Yeah, but I'm just gonna till around it just to kind of loosen up the dirt around it slightly.
Like,
Obviously
help it,
to
not
damage
kill
roots. Put the fertilizer in, and then I grab out my water flask, and I just pour the remaining water that's in it.
Okay.
over it.
The water refills as well as you pour.
I also would like to look around to see if I see any nuts or seeds or anything that I could give Jeffrey. I mean Gregory.
Not from this tree,
Okay.
but as you go to the other trees, there are nuts and stuff like that nearby.
Okay, I'm gonna gather all that. I want to gather enough where I could give it to Sir Paulwind as well. So I just want to gather like a bunch of just put it in my pockets.
These are temporal.
Oh, so when we leave, they'll go away.
Correct.
Okay, so I'll just pick enough for Gregory. And then
Fair
that's all I really want to do out here. So I'm gonna make my way back into the tavern.
Okay.
Yes, Galvith is over here.
As you walk back in, you see the meeting beginning to disperse.
Okay.
It appears that a consensus has been.
So before I talk to the party and figure out what the consensus was, I want to go over to Galvith and get his attention. Say, Galvith, hey.
He turns back to you. Saw him adjusting some sort of device. And he turns back to look at you.
Hey, so that sapling out there. Thanks for taking care of it. I'm gonna need you to keep tending to that. Is that okay?
I believed that was the assumption.
Okay, cool. It hasn't grown fully yet, so I just did a little work on it to try to help it grow and give it some water, so it should be good for the day.
Good. I will keep that in mind and take care of it appropriately.
Okay. And then I set down Gregory on the bar where he is there, and then I give him all the nuts that I picked, and then I walk away to meet with the party. Hey, so what'd I miss?
Happily eating.
Well, Lucas decided to show back up.
I wanted to check out the tree.
Well, let's see. What did you miss when we were fighting Chiron over there? You know,
Wait, what happened?
When we were fighting Chimera over there, you missed quite a bit, didn't you?
Come here. What is this? Why are you fighting?
No. When we fought him in the temple.
Oh.
You
I was
missed
going to
quite a
say,
bit.
I didn't fight them.
I think Marcus is trying to put one past me, Chimera.
I mean, it's hard to put anything past you, buddy. It's always
Here,
over
here.
there on the wall. It's always over there on the wall. And he points to a wall that has a window.
I look at the window, and I don't get the joke, and I turn back.
As he's not looking at a window.
yeah.
You turn to the one wall that doesn't really have windows there.
There's one window on that wall, and he was looking at the complete wrong side of it.
I case in point.
So have we decided where we're going, guys?
I am destined to follow you guys around and aid you however I can.
You know that you have a say in the matter, don't you?
And I gave you guys my opinion.
Anyway, did anyone hear him talk? Anyway, that's.
So where are we going?
Yeah, I don't.
Report.
Yeah,
Oh, cool. We're going to Freeport?
Yes.
Lit. I am all for that.
It'll cost you though.
It's always a price with you, Marcus. All right, what's the cost?
You have to let Karama hang out with one of us for the day. I
Okay.
promise we won't corrupt him too much.
I look down at Karama.
Probably.
Karama, you get to choose. Who do you want to chill with?
I'm kind of just like shaking my head like you guys are idiots.
Karama is doing the same.
I don't think he wants to do that, Marcus.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I asked him.
To say no.
I'm not shaking my head no.
So, Karama, what do you think about us going to Freeport, see Talon and the Kesserai?
Well, Talon and the Kesserai won't be at Freeport, but well, Freeport is a city like any other. Nice town. Pleasant.
Have you been there before?
Of course I have.
Nice.
You forget that I traveled the entire world during my service as a...
No, I don't
Freeport.
forget that. It's just I
went
forget
by a
how many
different
places
name.
you've been.
It went by a different name then, but...
I am curious, Kurama. Anyone that you've seen in your travels and your time in this world, are any of them still potentially alive?
Well... They shouldn't be, I'll put it that way.
Okay.
That was an area that Calphinix worked very carefully to attempt to stop. He worked along with Argrius' champion to do so.
Interesting.
There are those who defy Argrius' law and seek eternal life. And the method in which they do so is...
Barbaric.
well...
Chaotic.
Barbaric isn't the word that I would use, but unsavory. Chaotic, I think, is an even better word. See, mortals have a lot less resistance to the chaos than gods.
Don't gotta tell me twice. I make my way over
Walking fast.
to the Titans over here, and I just kind of sit down, and I take out my pipe of illusions, and I start puffing little Nilixises on the table. Just chill.
Cold Armazu is just staring at you with this kind of, like, annoyed look on his face.
He's obsessed with that thing. I don't know how to deal with this.
Such a fun toy.
I'm
Gear
beginning
pulls
to
out
get
a
the
cigar,
sense-
and I prefer these a lot better. And he
I'm
just
beginning
takes
to
it
get the-
unlit in his mouth.
I'm beginning to get the sense that you might be worshipping her.
Not worshiping her. It's more like I'm teasing her. I have a plan, as I've told you guys, to not only rid myself of this pact with her, and I put up like air quotes, but also to hopefully defeat her.
By annoying her.
This is all part of my plan. This is what I can do at the moment. I want
You
her to know
understand
that she's
her
still
power increases with the amount of people who are knowledgeable of her. But not
you're-
only that, but her power increases by those who are who worship her.
Understood. I'm not worshiping her, but you guys already know who she is, so I'm not really giving her much power. I did show Gear, but he's gonna eventually probably have to deal with her at some point. So rather him see a little version of her than
Just
anything
be
else.
careful with puffing little Nilixises.
What's an elixis?
I make
It
my
looks
way
like
back
a fox.
over to Gear. So climbing on the table, I try to like puff a larger version of the Lixus and try to like sustain it as I tell the story. If that's even possible. I don't think it's possible because the pipe, it says like it goes away. Yeah.
But I'm the DM.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if you want to do that, that'd be great. I would really appreciate it. So I've puffed a giant Nelixis in this area here. Not a giant Nelixis, but you know what I mean, like big enough where it's like human size. So I may have haphazardly made a pact with the god of chaos, that if I don't do my job for her, she gonna take my body. But don't worry.
Hey, Eric,
Yeah.
roll me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save, sure. What's my wisdom?
Did I hit?
Okay. I got a 14.
Sweet.
Wonderful.
Don't
Be
worry about
right
it.
Give
back.
me just a second.
Okay.
Actually, had nothing to do with it, I swear. Probably.
Well, no, he doesn't know who Nelixis is, so I have to tell him. But this in turn is going to make her more powerful. But I gotta do what I gotta do.
You're crazy. I don't fall you're in love with this psycho beach.
I like having fun.
You would have sold her your soul if she offered to let you have a pet fox, and you know it.
Yeah, I really want one of those. I brought it up to Berg multiple times that I want one of her little foxes.
Oh, we know.
But I'll never get one, unfortunately. But I have Kurama, so it's cool. Yay! Wait, is this my smoke one or is this actually Nelixis?
As you puff on this
Let's go.
I told you it wasn't me.
thing, something strange happens. Your tattoo burns suddenly.
Is it painful?
It's noticeable.
Okay, but it's not like I'm not like in pain. It's just I'm noticing it's burning.
Correct.
Okay.
And you see inky black smoke take over the smoke from the pipe, as well as pouring out of your tattoo. It coalesces in a ring around you, and you hear laughter. The color in this tavern fades away, as well as all of the other titans. All that remains is your party. The shadows swirl, and a face emerges from it.
Everybody
You
sees
still
this though, right?
feel laughter. Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Ah, I see you lost one. But another that could be used for another stripe. Another friend.
Everybody
Why
gets
is
one
he-
gear.
Or is he foe? She's swirling around you like a shark right now.
Around me?
No.
No.
No, around me.
But she does take notice of you. Almost stops swirling around him. And just kind of studying you.
So gear. This is Nelixis. Nelixis gear.
Make your acquaintance.
Gear, since he got put onto where he was, filled with Titans and every. He's seen much, I guess. He lights a cigar and. Oh, so that's the thing that lives inside that accursed pipe. I still like the taste of my cigars better.
I am not bound to any pipe.
Yeah, Spipe was just a way for me to show you how she looked before you saw this amazing, magnificent fox that appears to
Don't
us.
think you can flatter me, Eric. That won't get you out.
Aren't
of my
foxes normally
contract.
orange or white? Haven't seen
No.
one like this before.
I am not a fox.
But I like this form of yours.
I am the goddess of chaos. Titan of chaos.
And you're summonable from a pipe? As God, you should have a better way.
Dear, I can appear from anywhere I want.
I tossed a
Here-
pipe at Marcus to prove that she's
Remember-
not bound to it.
Yeah, remember that sword? Well, it belongs to her.
But
You
While
dumbass.
we're
You
having-
connected me to this thing?
You're welcome.
You guys aren't connected to her, only I am. You're just connected to
Her-
the sword.
her grin widens, but she says nothing to that effect.
I walk up to her. It is true that one of our members have fallen. I'm sorry for your loss of one of your children, Blessed Mother.
Blessed Mother. Didn't take you for a follower.
I'm not. You didn't
I
seem too
know.
Can
keen
I
on that name last time.
pet her?
Wait, if you're the goddess of
can certainly
chaos
try.
and the god of justice, aren't you my enemy? Gear's like he's legitimately asking because he does not know.
Am I your enemy, Gear? I think you like me a lot more than what you let on.
The thing is,
I think
though,
that you
the-
crave what I have to offer.
Next.
You're forced and chained to Alevandria, forced to follow these fools. But
Hey,
I can
hey,
free
hey,
you
hey,
from
hey,
that.
hey. Hey, sometimes it's good to be chained by a girl.
Tell me about it.
You mean Alevandria, of course.
Yes, I mean the goddess Alevandria.
Oh, I don't know. I would say that you might not
Goddess
have
is
a full.
appropriate. She was
I-
never material enough to be a titan. But I can
I-
give you power, Gear, on what you desire, if you'd like.
I don't think you fully understand what I want or need as we just met.
Actually, I think I do.
Oh, enlighten me,
Hero.
Milky
of-
Wisp.
Hero of Ballast.
Hero. It blew the fucking thing up.
Her grin widens. I know.
I'm not a hero. I'm a scoundrel. I abandoned my post. I live in mourning for those people.
I take it this one doesn't know sarcasm.
I look at Alexis
I
and
think
shake
you
my
need
head.
to have a certain level of intelligence to understand sarcasm. It's fine.
No, I don't
Perhaps
think
I
you can
have.
understand a raw nerve.
Perhaps I have.
As a goddess, I figured you'd be able to do that.
Perhaps I have misjudged you.
Well, that's good because you're not the one who placed judgment upon me.
This time.
I'm not. But I can free you of that judgment. Give you the life you desire.
And I
Give you
would die a
everything.
terrible and exquisite death by Olivandria.
No, you wouldn't. Not if I had anything to do with it.
Let me see. The answer is no. Tomorrow the answer is going to be no. The answer is going to be no as long as I have a beating heart and a mind to still think. I'm not Eric.
Can be
With
fixed.
Gear saying that, I outstretch my hand to attempt to pet Alexis.
The shadows essentially lash out and kind of like sting you as you do.
I'd like to still continue.
No disrespect, Eric.
Your
but I think
hand
you're-
all of a sudden, like, you haven't wielded the sword yet, but all of a
Mhm.
sudden your hand will not obey you.
Oh.
Eric, I don't mean any disrespect to you, but I think your dog needs to be tamed.
My face just goes completely white with Gear saying that. Like I'm terrified that he said that.
You think that I'm a mere dog, do you?
You chose the form of a fox, or what seems to be like a fox.
Lochnadoc,
Fox is
please roll
normally
me a-
canine.
Lochnadoc,
which
please roll me a
refers
strength.
Dog. Strength?
Lochnadoc,
Lochnadoc.
please roll me a strength saving throw.
None of us have that, Berg. We all weak dishes.
Hey, do you guys hear me now? Actually,
Oh wait, were you talking?
Were you talking?
No.
Ow.
it was my mic was being funny. I don't know what was going on with it, so I had to switch.
We can hear you now, yeah.
The smoke creature has changed targets, by the way, and is now currently circling another.
Oh.
So I have to do a strength saving throw.
Yes, please roll me a strength saving throw.
Okay, I rolled high on the dice. Doesn't mean it's gonna be good.
You're pissed off a god.
18.
Your blade flies from your hip at a very rapid pace, and the tip of it is millimeters away from your jugular right now, Kier.
You see, there was already a god who beat you to it. It's not affecting me on the same scale. Nice try, though.
But here's the thing with her. She's too soft. If she kills you, she'll just throw you back into the cycle, remake you, throw your memories into the eternal dream. The boring shit. But
I
you and
pipe up.
I-
Oh, sorry, continue.
Well, you're interrupting her. so
Yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead.
I know. I pipe up. Alexis, this is not the way to gain the trust of a friend or
I'm not
to
looking-
have someone still be considered my friend that could add a stripe to your tail. We
I'm
need
not
gear on
looking
our
for
side.
trust. Eric, you fail to see I don't care.
You don't want another stripe?
You know I come from Lasharva, right? You know
Good
that the
try.
Lasharva culture cast out all tales of gods and titans, right?
To my brother's plan. They've left one god and joined another. They just don't know it.
Ah, you
But my
see? Well, I'm
father-
the outcast of that.
My brother
so-
is far worse than any of them.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
want to be
not-
the devourer.
I'm not treating you any other different way than I treated everybody else. If I piss off another god, I piss off another god. I've already pissed on them all. Not trying to, of course, and I'm in redemption for that.
That's one hell of a name.
Redemption. She has the fucking gall to judge another.
Berg, do I have any type of control at all over what Alexis is doing, or like completely
No.
nothing? Oh,
You have no control over her.
damn it. Can I attempt to get the sword at least away from his neck?
No. Well, you can attempt.
Okay, I'd like to at least attempt to do that with the hand that wasn't like stopped from being able to pet Alexis.
Without him touching right before he does that, I'm going to take a look at the sigils of the where it's glowing. What's happening right there?
All 4 of them are glowing right now.
I cock my head. I look at Marcus. I told you. And he just has that, like, I knew I was right. Connected.
Listen, I already knew you were. What better way to have you join the group than you joining its curse as well? Truly bind you to the group. Now, do you believe what I say when I said you are with us?
Yes. A clawed hand comes out and she makes the offended look. It isn't a curse.
Really?
It's my blessing.
I
One's
show her
blessed-
the half-healed scar on my chest. Some blessing.
You're the one foolish enough to turn it upon yourself.
What do I refer to you as? A fox lady, doggo? Give me a name, please.
She prefers mommy.
No, Lixis.
The
Marcus, we
blade
talked about that.
pushes
We're not gonna call her
in.
mommy.
The blade pushes in and cuts a little bit. Not deep, but enough to draw blood.
I'm legitimately asking. I don't know what to refer you as. You said you were the goddess of chaos.
Titan of chaos. And you may refer to me as Nelixis.
Yeah, that don't suit you very well. No disrespect, but it don't very well suit you. So what's a better name for you?
What do you mean it doesn't suit me? You call yourself Gear, and yet the
I call
junk that
myself
you wear
Gear because
upon
I
your-
cast the one who I former was out. That's why I'm Gear.
Yeah, you guys have a lot in common.
And
Gear's
yet
here?
the junk that you wear upon your chest doesn't even qualify for anything that an artificer would produce.
And it's nothing for anybody else but me.
And yet, your name isn't called Junkyard, is it?
Oh, we're going with insults now? At least I don't
She
call
smiles.
you Smokey.
Oh, this isn't my true form.
Well, good. It kind of reeks.
Then breathe deeply. You
I'm
see as
not
the
going-
smoke cloaks in, like pulls in closer to you.
Gear points at his face. I have a gas mask on.
It's not helping. That's passing right through the fucking filter.
Yeah, it's magic.
Gear looks up to lift his head up. And this is why I don't fuck with you lot. Well, Evandria, Argrius, he holds out his hands like, what the fuck? And he
You
just
may remain.
walks out of it. Or attempts
And-
to walk out of it.
Oh, it doesn't work. She's like cloaked around you right now, like a cloak. Then you may remain chained to her. But in the meantime, you all have a common enemy with me.
You're talking about your brother.
Correct.
I meant to ask you, do you wish us to help you defeat your brother? Would you be willing to share some of his weaknesses with us to make it easier?
If I'm to help you out, can you remove this accursed blessing? One
No.
man's treasure is another man's curse. You do realize this.
You don't
Tis
have a blessing on you. I had
And
the
my blessing. The blade stays.
I'm not saying the blade can't stay. I just want to be disconnected from it.
Too late. You can blame your cleric for that.
I blame you
Marcus.
because it's your quote unquote blessing.
Of course.
I seen what
But I
that
don't
blade can do. I don't like the fact that it feeds on just, from what I can understand, blood. You see,
So
I'm in
feed
a
it.
very tight spot. I didn't just piss off any of the Titans or gods. I pissed them all off. I'm walking a fine line. You really think they'd let me join in on your ranks? Huh. That's something you need to take up
What
with them, not
choice?
me.
What choice would they have? If you think that you can beat Zithram, then you're all fools. If you think you can do it with the Titans, remember they were our champions. They were weak. They are weak, and they know it. Agrius is as good as dead.
But what can we use to defeat Zithram? What do you recommend?
Me.
In what way?
Free me, and I'll help you.
You're
give you all
batshit
the
crazy.
power. I'll give
She
you
is
all
definitely
the
nuttier
power
than squirrel shit.
that you
How would
need.
we go about freeing you?
We're not.
I look at Gear and I give him like that look that like, shut up for a second. I am not going to free her. I'm not saying
The red
this. This is
and-
just the link that the look I'm trying to give him. I'm trying to get answers.
Her eyes is flashing right now. Like, not flashing, but like you see the intensity of the yellow in them grow.
Can I sneakily do that so Nilixis doesn't notice that I do it?
Yes,
Okay. So it's a stealth
in
check?
this form, because she.
Mhm.
No, don't.
Oh.
Don't
Oh,
worry
I don't
about
even
it.
have to do
didn't ask
anything?
you to roll anything. Yes, she is preoccupied right now. Like, her attention. She was looking at Gear,
Mhm.
and as you said that, her attention snapped to you, but she's not looking at facial expressions or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, I just want Gear to know that that's not what I'm doing, but I'm trying to get information, and that's the best way to please this god of chaos. Manipulation. Anyway, so how would I go about freeing you?
Quite a few ways. Break the seal. Destroy the Celestial Court. Or grant me a body.
Well, we're about a
How
third of the
about
way
none of
granting
the
you a body.
above?
We're about a third of the way granting you a body because you've already kind of tried to get mine. So that's one that we kind of already knew. What's this seal? Where is this located?
The 9 stripes have nothing to do with that.
I mean, if I fail, you get my body.
Only if you do not do as I ask and defy me.
I mean, that gets you your body.
You're defying yourself.
That gets you your body if I defy you. So that's I get it. That's one way. But what's this seal that you're talking about that we need to break?
Where I was bound, now stands a monument.
If I may interject, who bound you?
She just kind of looks at you for a bit. That doesn't matter.
Oh, it does. It does.
We have an idea, Gear. We can ask around about that. I want to know more about where this seal specifically is, not necessarily how it
The
happened.
issue is more the omittance from them themselves. Or are you scared of saying the name? As a titan of chaos, I figured
I
you'd
bound
lust in it.
myself.
Yeah, that don't kind of fit your story.
Because it was a mistake.
No, I'm not buying it.
He really is a fool, isn't he?
Anyway, so where is this seal?
The monolith. Near the fall of Agrius.
How you expect us to get there?
She tilts her head and gives you the really look.
Yeah, really. How do you expect us to get there?
I had
I
a phone
didn't
call, so I
realize-
get where.
It's okay.
I didn't realize you were all immobile.
It's not that we're immobile. We got a lot going on. All right. Okay. So I get it. We could
Foolish.
either get you a body.
Foolish
We can
tasks.
break
the
a
Titans
seal.
have foolish tasks that the Titans have sent you on. The wars of this world, every last one of them matters not.
Hey, hold on, Alexis. This isn't necessarily just the Titans here, alright? My friend's in danger, and I need to go find him. You know how much friendship matters to me.
Another senseless task.
It's not senseless to me.
Everyone is just cannon fodder.
Wait, does that mean you too? Man, I didn't know you were that small. Gear says with a smirk.
Yeah, your smirk disappears, including your entire mouth.
Alexis, might I suggest a temporary body while we find you another one? I hold up my mace. Join us on our path.
Will not be bound to another weapon.
Another? I did not know that had happened before.
My mistake, as I mentioned.
No, could you be bound to an animal? Like, does it like?
I don't need to be bound to anything.
But if I could get you an animal body, would that suffice temporarily?
No,
Why not?
because I will not be bound to anything that isn't what I desire. You will find me a sacrifice, or there is no deal, and you're on your own, along with your paltry titans, to fight Sithram.
No,
Bitty Batty waves, Bitty Batty. Ah! Gear waves his arm like a bird poultry.
The fact that you want us to deal with your brother tells us that you can't deal with him on your own, yet you won't give us the power without him straight beforehand. If he's out of the way, does not open the way for you.
I traded my power to be able to defeat him. A mistake that cost me dearly. And one that I will not make again. You're right. When he does squirm, he really does look like a chicken. Looking back at Gear.
I want to try
It's
to
quite-
pet Elixis again.
Amusing. Why are you trying to touch me?
Yeah, you're like this cool like mass, and I want to know what it feels like. I don't know if it's gonna be like fur or if my hand's gonna go right through like it's a mist. I'm curious.
It'll cost you. As curiosity always does.
All right, what's the cost?
Another stripe.
To touch you, it's another stripe.
Her grin widens again.
All right, Noxus, here's the deal. I'll let you get another stripe, but any time that you are summoned, I get to pet you.
You hear just a sheer smack of my hand hitting my forehead like idiot.
The deal is you touch me now. Once.
Nah, it's not a good enough deal for me.
Then forget it.
All right, fine.
I don't need to make deals with you. I already made it.
Yeah, but you would have gotten another stripe.
True. Not like I can't get them anytime I desire. Especially with your friend here. Isn't he quite a desperate one?
So are you done with your business? You're gonna keep spouting off of nonsense. As I just finally take a stare at her.
I don't think we're in a place where we should be threatening Alexis.
Well, I suppose if you all aren't interested in helping me defeat Sithram, then I suppose there's no reason to continue talking here.
Wait, Alexis, please don't go. Is there any other information you can give
Year's
us?
waving his hand like, bye. See you later.
Maybe
any-
Zithram has offered us a better deal.
Do you know the fate of those who make a deal with Zithram?
Well, you've seen how it's turned out making a deal with you.
Has it? I've been nothing but good to you all.
I gesture to my chest with it and make a long mark to it, like, no, shaking my head.
Marcus, didn't you like being a plant?
He did that to himself.
Technically,
He
Eric
didn't
did it
have
to
to
me.
turn that. He didn't have to turn that blade on himself.
Can I
But I've
feel
done-
if my mouth has came back?
You still have no mouth.
Oh.
Nolix is.
I mean, he could technically.
else-
She
still-
had enough of you.
What else can you tell us about defeating Zithram? Like, I understand that we could go your route and get you a body or unseal you, right? Those are. Pretty
She
much
is
the two
looking
options.
at Gear though right now, and she stops and is like, "Are you ready to stop squawking like a chicken as well, and actually have meaningful conversation?"
I raise my arm like, I mean, sure, I shrug.
Your mouth returns.
And meaningful
me
to
regret
you
it.
means you get your way. Meaningful to me does not mean that. So we're at an indifference. We're at an impasse. It's a give and take no matter if you're a god or a peon. You give, we take. We give, you take.
And I've
There's
given
nothing
quite a
worth
bit.
giving or taking that you're offering.
Actually, you've already taken.
No, I got tricked into touching a blade that I didn't want to touch in the first place.
Well, that's on you. And the trust
that
of
that
your
that that be it. But you
compatriots.
never told them the true nature of your blade, did you?
They didn't ask.
Well, it's about time that we did. The fuck is it?
We actually did ask, and you didn't tell us. You decided to evaporate away after we got Chimera's
And
body.
laugh.
Yeah, and laughed at us. So we did ask you.
That is so. Oops. Champions. You should probably feed the blade. It's hungry.
How about we feed it with you?
It requires blood.
Yeah, she's not bloody.
Without a body, she definitely does not have blood.
No, but
And
we
you
can.
certainly try. Why don't you take the blade? Drive it through me.
You're
Try.
fucking funny if you think I'm touching that accursed weapon.
So back
As
to
my
Zithram.
power is always. Your question on Zithram, forgive me, I was distracted.
That's right, Nux. It's not like I have any power over you.
He's waiting for you to respond. Like, what was your question?
Oh, yes. So are there any other weaknesses you can tell us about Zithram, or maybe potentially where his whereabouts are? Also, because he obviously needs some sort of physical form to do what he wants to do, as you in turn need the same.
Zithram's-
Do we have an idea?
Zithram's body
Yeah,
was
do
not
we-
destroyed.
got it.
The
So-
same way that mine was.
Okay, so do we know where Zithram's body is potentially?
It was drawn and quartered.
Okay.
Pieces of it scattered. The heart, which you all possess,
Right.
is his most valuable of everything. He can form with the rest, without the rest of that, but if he acquires the heart, he can ascend back to his true form.
Right.
From what I have seen, I believe that he has several pieces already. The cult has been acting in secret. Which means that something happened to your dear patron. Looking over at Lotnadar. Unfortunately, from my position, I don't know what. He wasn't my jailer.
And does Zithram have any weaknesses that you know of?
He is a lich. He requires food.
Is there a way we could get him to a place that would not allow him to easily feed?
Not easily. He was a titan, same as I. But not like the titans you know of today. We were far, far more powerful. We didn't disseminate. Sorry. Excuse me. Didn't disseminate our power the way they did. We kept ours. Zithram. I will share something, but this will require a stripe.
If it's going to help us defeat Zithram, on one condition, let me pet you once, just this once.
Her eyes kind of squint at you. Fine.
I climb down from the table and I outstretch my hand.
Another band appears on your mark with her.
to the restroom.
Okay. So we're at 4 stripes now?
Yes.
5.
No,
no,
4.
it's 4.
Not help.
What do I feel when I pet her?
Your hand passes through, but as you do, you can't really describe the feeling. It's not solid by any means, but it feels like your hand is just like there's nothing that you contact. There, you don't even feel like wind or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But as you do, emotion within you is absolutely affected.
In what way?
You feel all many different emotions running through you. You know,
Yeah.
basically everything for the period of time that your hand is passing through her is amplified to like extreme amounts. So any fear, doubt, everything,
Lust.
any emotion that you're going through just amplified to the upteenth level.
I can't help but start crying, like tears are running down my face. But then like I also have like this wicked smile because I'm just like overjoyed. And then I slowly take my hand away and I'm like breathing heavy. All right, and about Zithram?
He has a very clear goal, one that makes sense. He seeks the heart of the eternal dream, the pillar of creation. It is the only logical explanation. He's not preparing for war to take back his throne. He's preparing to destroy everything, devour everything. You cannot stop him from reforming, but you must find a way to destroy him permanently. You need a force, a weapon that is more powerful than he.
and more powerful than you, right?
Okay, what about a weapon that is as powerful as him, but having multiple of them?
That would be a weapon more powerful than him.
Right, because you'd be multiplying. It would be multiplicative.
So we don't necessarily need something of which you are hinting
If
at.
you're referring to the chasubles, remember that they were our creation first and adopted by the new Titans. You carry one of my old ones. Well, you're not carrying it right now.
It's in your neck.
I'd say it's kind of what type of poison's on it? It's making my neck itch. It's not
Poisons.
rust, is it?
I don't work with poisons. I work with something far, far worse.
Far worse, you say.
Suppose you can call
Well,
poison.
I hope I'm not going to get a rash from this blade.
You'll get far worse if you don't continue to feed it. You all keep starving this thing. It will punish you for that, but it will treat you well if you respect it. Take care of it.
Which one of your champions wielded this blade in the past? If you don't mind me asking.
Knowledge comes with a cost.
And what would your cost be?
You're already getting it. I'm slowly feeding it.
True, you are, but that's not the cost. The cost that you seek, I don't know. Come up with an offer. You know the rules, Marcus. We've been here before.
Well, I'll think about it and come back to you with an offer.
You know where to find me.
Inside the smoke pipe?
No.
You sure? Because that's where you came out of.
Like I said, I can come from anywhere. And actually,
That has a lot of
no.
implications, don't it? Because if a mother is feeding their children, could you come from that too?
She smiles. I said anywhere, didn't I?
So you can literally come from a whale's asshole.
Chaos
If you wanted to.
Chaos exists everywhere, same as order.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your counterpart's not necessarily going to like the fact that you're trying to make a plea deal.
I suppose she wouldn't, would she?
Yeah. And as someone who happens to be tied to her, like, oh, I don't know.
Oh, she's not my soul counterpart.
No, she's not. But you're hinting at something that is no longer there? From what I gather?
Did you lose
Oh,
that in
what do you
explosion? I'm
mean?
sorry, Gear.
Hey now. Hey now. We don't
do you
talk about
mean?
that one. You were talking
What
of
do you
something
mean I
that
lost my counterpart?
I never said lost. You are hinting at, from what I gather, something that was, hence past tense, more powerful than the Titans themselves, which
We
means
were.
were.
We shattered, as they refer to us.
Were. Key point is past tense word. So you're telling me now that there's a second one that harbins the presence of order other than Olivandria?
All of you. Every last piece. Creation. Reality. The eternal dream. The Titans. The gods. The grass. Everything. That is order. tempered by chaos.
Or is it chaos tempered by order?
It is chaos tempered by order, and order tempered by chaos.
So where is your
The
order?
balance
Chaos.
everywhere.
Her order is the fact that she has a set amount of rules she sticks by. For there must be some order with chaos, otherwise, is it truly
Marcus?
chaos?
I'm talking about their counterpart.
Wise one, aren't you? He understands.
Doesn't mean I'm stupid enough to make a deal.
I'm
Right,
not
Eric?
an enemy to you all, though I am painted as such. Because the Titans are fools. They lie to you.
So why are the Shattered quoted the Shattered then?
Because they betrayed us.
Or did you betray them?
We betrayed
don't-
no one.
We don't have the answers, and we're hearing one side of it.
They were our champions.
And what was your guys' set goal?
Whose?
The
Mine.
Shattered?
We were not unified in our goals.
So you're saying because of ununification, it was plausible that all hell and all war could break out, kind of like what it's doing right now.
You know how I became bound to my weapon.
I'm assuming that your body got ripped to Shrunder and your soul essence of whatever the hell you are got tied into it, kind of like what
And
I
how
do with
you think
machinery.
that happened.
I don't know. You fell off a bridge.
No, she sacrificed herself. She said
I'm
that in
about
the
to take
beginning.
his mouth away again.
I'm
And
Okay.
you
Really
were the
lost.
one who said that I didn't get sarcasm.
I made a pact with Argreus.
The Titan. Yes?
The one and only.
the one that's currently
So
missing.
something that used to be as powerful as more powerful than the Titans was forced to make a pact with a Titan, of which they themselves somehow did do the creation of them, and also the Titans became the at the time.
I worked with Argreus to defeat Zithram. The first time. I sacrificed myself, shattered myself, to give him the power to destroy him.
Okay. Then what happened to the other? Shattered.
Zithram?
That answer will cost you.
There's a lot of costs and uncosts. You could help us, and we can see about doing
The
this.
answers that I give you are because you've paid that price already.
I think
Your
I've paid more price than a lot.
Your enemy is Zithram, so the information to defeat him, necessary to defeat him, I give freely. But
Wow.
anything else that is just mere curiosity, that will cost
It
extra.
may be mere curiosity to you, but at a strategical point, it is very important to know the things that have already happened.
But I'm
that-
the bearer of the knowledge. I set the price and what I think is necessary. I make the rules here.
There's also a lot of knowledge that we know.
You've already established that you don't. You're
there's also-
pacted to Argreus, the Titan, who was before your guys' champions.
A pact, more like an agreement.
I'd
A
like
pact
to.
is a pact.
Contract.
I like to butt in.
But
in this
you
The
conversation.
way
did
that
what
you're referring.
But you did what you did, which
I
makes
do.
you.
Set the rules when it comes to what the information I give
Gear,
And
a
you
lot
keep
of what you're
thinking
asking
that
for
I'm very
to
weak.
in turn
No, I
make
don't. I
more
know you
suggesting-
can
we
smite
already
us
know
down
the
within an
answers to as the
instant. There is a
party,
reason
and you
why
can
there's a
ask
blade
us.
slowly injecting itself into my throat. I am saying if you're going to play hardball, at least have the gonads to at least give us the useful information of which we ask. You've already cursed all four of us, and you say
I
that
didn't
it's a
curse any of
blessing.
you.
Really? We're the caretakers of
You might
where
blessing.
we're the caretaker of your blade, which we have to feed by any means necessary. So if we are, I don't know, stranded on a ship, we have two choices.
You hear
Ourselves?
that, everybody? He's calling you all curses because
No.
if you get
No.
stranded on a ship, he has to feed you.
And there you go, trying to weave words.
Did
We
you
were on
not-
the ship where Marcus had to inflict pain to himself to feed
didn't
your
have
accursed
to.
blade.
I didn't have to. I
chose
chose
to.
to.
Yeah, he
Did
could
you
have
not
just killed
feel
one
the
of the pirates.
blessing envelope you when you touched the blade?
I felt like I should burn myself alive.
Then it's working.
That's not
That is love.
blessings.
Death is love.
Death is love.
As someone who's probably destroyed more souls than anybody, any mortal, here, y'all have a fucked up sense of reasoning.
Gear, I think it's your guilt that's manipulating your understanding.
And
My offer is the same. My rules are set. If you wish for information that does not pertain to Zithram, it will cost you. That does not change.
Gear, we do have a lot
then
of
it looks
information
like I don't
about...
need the information from you.
We also have a lot of information about this.
They might need the
motorcycle.
information for Zithram. I'm here to help them, not here to help you.
But Gear, you can ask us all these questions too.
Fine.
Because we do have a
Then
lot of the
don't.
information from the cycle from when we visited Elixis' temple. Which will come free at no cost.
So, you know the truth now.
We talked about this after we freed Chimera, Elixis, don't you remember? You were so quick to leave us. We were
You
willing
want
to
more
talk.
blessings and more gifts, then seek out more of my temples.
Is
Hidden
there
beneath the earth.
is there a way to find them easier?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
A perceptive eye. The same way that you found the others.
I'll be honest, Elixis, we kind of found that one by chance.
I offer my trials.
A blood
Complete
sacrifice
them.
got it. Come here, Gear.
Or some wine.
That is just a necessary thing if you wish to continue to use the blade and receive its blessings. Or you can starve it and figure out what happens.
Oh,
Either
I've already
way.
found out what happens when you starve it.
Yeah, it kind of manipulates us.
Oh, you've only just scratched the surface.
About the blade, Elixis. You said you forged it. Did you forge it from yourself, or did you forge it from another
You don't know me.
source? Like, was it your own bones that forged it, or was this
As
like...
she continues circling around,
Mhm.
at some point, a beam of light will suddenly appear through
Yes!
and evaporate Nolixis, and everything is going to return to normal.
Ooh, more powerful than
Give me just
Elixis.
a second
I
to
like
reset
this.
the board.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Oops.
And this is all of Andrea, right? Yeah.
She's holding up her blade.
What happened to
would be
Nelixis's
best
blade that was like hovering over Gears?
to close her out
Is that on the the floor now?
and not let her poison your minds.
Her?
Don't play coy with me, Marcus. You know who I'm talking about.
Wait, you're talking. I thought that was Nelixis talking about the blade. Am I wrong? Did I misunderstand that?
Did the board not update for you guys?
Oh, I
The
No, I
board
was
updated
asking
for
about
me.
the blade
I lost
that was.
I lost connection to it, so I'm not even loaded in.
I am
internet cut out for a while there.
in a dark room with our Cree, Eric.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm. It's just dark.
No,
I'm
I just lost connection to the board and it doesn't want to
It's
reconnect.
dark.
So
I'm all good on my end.
I'll send you a picture. I don't know if it's my settings or whatnot because my computer is, my computer.
Not that dark for me. It's just a tavern light.
Yeah, it's just a
That's
tavern
really
light.
it.
The ambient lighting.
Hopefully that's how it's supposed to look.
But Alevandria just basically just appeared, and a beam of light appeared and basically struck Nelixis.
Okay.
And then what happened to the sword that was in Gear's neck?
welcome back.
Is it on the ground?
Gear spits on the ground. You guys have the goal. And he makes
Have
sure
the
the goal.
The goal of what?
Yeah, we didn't do anything. That was all Nelixis.
To wield such an ungodly weapon. And he spits again.
Blade
Why-
has actually clattered to the ground for the first time. That you've seen it actually touch the ground.
Is this possible? The amount of times we tried to throw it away.
That's cool. I'm still
Sorry
like
it took so long to deal with her. We were fishing for information.
I'm fishing for my life, apparently.
I'm still
He
kind
sits
of
down
like,
at this table.
I'm still like an emotional wrecked because I pet
He is a
Nelixis
trickster,
and like my whole body is still like
not a
trying
good
to come back from being all
and
in
every
the
word
chaos
out of her
of emotions.
mouth is some sort of lie, even when she speaks the truth. I told you all to be careful with her.
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. Yeah, look, Alevandria, I'm gonna take this one for the team. I brought her here. I actually had some questions for her. I told you, like I told all the other Titans, I have a plan. You can trust me. It's gonna. I hope it works, but I have a plan. I learned a lot of what I need to learn. Thank you for getting rid of her. I do appreciate that because I don't have the ability to get rid of her.
Zali is turned around, and it's kind of also looking at you, and you hear the voice from the other side. You all aren't actually planning on freeing her, right?
So anyway, how
Because the
about that
walls
sword?
have ears, I am not planning on freeing her. Make sure she doesn't hear that. You guys have the power, I hope. But in order for my plan to work, I need to know how to free her and further information about her and Zithram. Otherwise, it won't work.
Because of that bond between the two of you, I'm not sure that we can hide that from her. Nor do I think that she truly believed you either.
But I learned that she's sealed somewhere, which is really important.
We
We knew that already, and you knew that already.
I didn't know where she was sealed.
Alevandria,
I didn't know the exact location, and Zaragoza responds, nobody asked.
Fair. But we also know how to beat Zithram now.
Again, the words of her mouth are lies, even when they are truth. You
But
do
So-
need a weapon, as she mentioned.
But what we do know is it all has to do with the land of the dream. The eternal dream. So I get my
She makes
answers there.
assumption.
Yeah, but I'm going to be going there no matter what because that's all part of my plan.
And as you should.
I'll get more
But
answers
you're-
there.
He is not able to enter there. And anything that she mentioned to you does not matter if we can prevent him from ever entering there in the first place.
But how do we prevent it from entering there? We need someone there to guard it.
To defeat him before he comes back. You
With-
all have figured out so much as it is. Exposing the cult. We have the heart, and as long as we possess the heart, he cannot return. We hold the cards.
She mentioned she was captured in a weapon once before. How did that happen?
Nelixis was not nearly the first to fall into chaos. And it took time for her to fully fall once she had. Agrius had managed to take a gamble, and he corrupted accidentally one of the cleansing pools. Doing so, I'm not going to lie that Agrius has done some foolish things, gambles that he shouldn't have taken, against my advice and against the better logic of things. But that's always been Agrius. You do notice that there is a bit of, as much as she's kind of bashing him now, there is a bit of tenderness to it.
Well, because he's missing.
Well, it's also his wife.
Right. Do we know where this pool is?
In his realm.
So to
Not
touch it,
the Shadowfell. The
No, no.
inner realm.
Yeah, no, I got that.
If he is still alive, as is believed.
You hear
And he
a
is-
match as I'm lighting up a cigar.
Then there is still hope, and he is still in control of it.
what happens if he loses control of that fountain?
Let's just make sure that doesn't happen, shall we?
I believe he's still alive. I was visited by a presence in my trance, and it felt like him.
He reached out to you. Good.
What was that?
She said, oh, so he reached out to you then.
As much as he could. He wanted me to help someone, a caps-like person.
So the mission
sounded
you
like
all
a
are
friend.
currently on.
Yeah, Talon.
Interesting. I'm
But
curious
the-
what the connection is.
Felt like great danger there.
I think Talon's going to be extremely helpful to our plans. And I also have to go talk to this Kesserai shaman who's going to help me.
I'm aware of her.
Good. She's awesome.
One of Ocarus's. I don't always agree with the way that they do things, but that's Ocarus's domain, not mine.
Ocarus is a great Titan.
I'll let him know you said that.
Oh, I was just talking to him.
Great Oak.
Yeah, great Oak Father. He's mad chill, mad dope.
He runs his domain the way he chooses to, and the followers of it within.
Yeah, he makes me wait a lot.
He's big on the whole patience thing.
Yeah.
And truthfully, it is an important virtue.
Yeah, it's a
Forest
virtue I'm
doesn't
trying to get
grow
better at.
overnight.
What did you say, Marcus?
Forest does not grow overnight.
A pyramid isn't built in a day either.
You got to think how old some of those trees are, the stories they could tell.
I hope
Kree
to one day learn that.
Kree gives a look and he's like, actually, about the pyramids being built in a day.
What about it? Did you teach them some secret dark
Kree,
magic?
it was 2 pyramids, right? Or was there just one big one?
You don't know about that one. You don't know about that.
You sure? I had a dream that quote unquote de-enraged and beings no longer existed in the land.
There was a famine. No, I'm kidding.
I had a dream that the Shattered
They ran out
and
of
the
cows to
Titans
trade for magic beans.
could coexist as one.
That is impossible. Anyway, Agrias tried to save her, and in her moment of clarity, she recognized that it was impossible. And she bound herself to the weapon, shattering herself.
Okay, so forgive me. But that's 2 sides now. What's the actual? What's the full truth?
That is the truth.
There's one side of a truth and another side. It's always a puzzle.
And what
just
did
like
she say
pudding.
differently than what I did?
She bound herself because it was the only way to be able to defeat Zithram.
And is that a lie?
I don't know.
It was what we believed at the time. We've learned differently since. It is not the only way to defeat Zithram, but it was the one that we used at the time. That is the truth, and I would not lie. Would kind of go against my whole being, would it not, Gia?
As much as I deplore the idea of it, you're right. And trust me, I'd rather choose you over that fox any day.
Flattering.
No. I just never liked the essence of smoke that I can't control.
You're just mad that she took away your mouth and you couldn't talk.
And tried to stab you.
There are other ways to talk, and trust me, Olivandre scared me a lot better. Didn't you?
I just did what I would do to anyone who destroyed an entire city with material that they didn't understand.
But I'm the only one you've done it to. No, I do have a
sure?
question, though.
No, you're the only one who survived.
That's very scary. I have a question, though. When it comes to
Demetrius, you are the father. Oh, wait.
the Shattered, apparently, from what Fox Lady said, you guys used to be their champions?
She's one for spilling secrets, isn't she?
We had already found out that in the temple, though.
Yeah, I pipe up. Not secrets that we don't know anything about, Alejandro. We found the Shatter Temple.
They
One of
may
them.
know.
Tempestra's kind of looking a little bit sheepishly from the other side of the room. I may not have mentioned it to her.
Well, we had the good grace not to bring it up to her.
That is true. That is true. We did have her.
Certain uncouth ruffian here decided to.
There is a look being shared between Tempestra and Elavandre right now.
I pipe in. Look, we're not trying to pin anybody against each other. All right. It was just she was the first Titan that we saw after everything that happened. We've been going through a lot. We really haven't even had a second to think or even just chill.
But you
Glad
can
that
think-
we finally came to the tavern, that you're here. We can tell you everything. We're not trying to hide anything from you.
It's true. We were
So,
basically what you all are now at one point.
the
Guardians of... And more importantly, we were once mortal.
the question then needs to be asked for me, not for the party. What happened to the one who you're now representing, Order?
I am not a Titan of Order.
You're the Titan of Justice, but through justice you represent it, don't you not? Or am
she
I
is
mistaken?
The Blessed Mother.
No, I am not the Blessed Mother.
Or are you not? I thought that. Did I misunderstand that? I thought she was
That
the Blessed Mother.
was
now.
Nelixis before she fell.
Did I
My
misunderstand that?
counterpart, the one that I took the office of and the domain from, was Zithram.
That's right.
Right. So he fell out and became the Devourer.
Mixing them all up.
When he fell into chaos, he became what he is now.
So it is possible that we're looking at the future you as well.
Eventually, the way I understand it, all Titans eventually
Yes.
fall.
I will eventually begin to descend into chaos. It is inevitable.
It's the
But
nature of the
before
cycle.
that happens, we are not immortal. My life will be ended the same as any other mortal. That is by design. That was the difference between our administration and that of Zithram and Nelixis's.
And in turn,
We made that change. The keepers who are under us will ascend.
Okay.
where's the Kree?
So
Oh, he's over here.
so what happened to the rest of the Shattered? Other than Zithram, we already know what happened to him.
Nelixis was bound into a weapon. And the third was dealt with.
For any of this to be done correctly, there needs to be no hidden answers. We need
I
to know
give you
all
everything-
the options.
You do not need to know everything. There are things that I must and will keep secret.
Gear, you have to understand, not even I can make a deal with Nelixis for the name of the third.
Yeah, he
Nobody's willing
tried.
to impart that information.
Well, Nelixis was willing
correction.
to.
I
Nelixis
offered-
couldn't.
Let's put it this way. I offered my very soul for that answer. And she was not allowed.
There are some things that the knowledge of is extremely dangerous and would upset everything within the world and the order of things. I will not be the one to upset that.
And I understand that. But I have to be this persistent. You get that. I know you do.
I do. I understand. And believe me, I get it used to get it quite enough.
Now, I take a look at the party. How the hell do I get rid of this accursed blessing?
Give it here.
I'm
Wait, I
not
thought
talking.
the sword's on the floor, isn't it?
That's on the ground. I want the connection to be lost.
Yeah, we don't know how to do that.
That.
I cannot control that.
I think if
It
we
is
kill
out of my
Nalixis,
power.
it'll go away. That's our best bet.
You're talking about killing a Shattered, which is supposedly more powerful than the Titans are now.
No, it's
It is your
reverse.
ultimate.
Yes.
The
It is
Titan-
the ultimate goal.
Yeah. Remember, we want to kill Zithrum, right? He's the Devourer. He's the Shattered. And we want to kill Nalixis. Because if we kill the Devourer and don't kill Nalixis is just going to take the body of the Devourer, and then we're double screwed. So we got to kill them both. It's just which one do we kill first? And I'm all for killing Nalixis first. Because this gets rid of the Pact. It hopefully gets rid of the sword BS. And then we should be good. And then I grab Kurama and like cuddle him.
Gear
Here's the thing we must think
slowly
about.
turns his head to Olivandria. No disrespect, but you Titans really know how to pick a fun lot.
I didn't pick him. Okara did.
Okay, now I just feel ashamed and I just look down and I just cuddle Kurama.
I do not mean that as an insult. None of the
I have a
Titans-
plan.
None of these champions were chosen. Except you, Gear. Not by me, anyway. You were the only one who I made the choice in. My counterpart picked him, pointing to Marcus. You're a strange one, I'll admit, Lochnagar, and I still don't know how to make sense of this and everything going on.
All time flies when you're having fun. You know.
But you ended up with the hourglass and it attuned to you.
I acquired it. I would like to say.
Sneak thief.
Even if you had acquired it and you were not chosen by it, it would not work for you, no matter how much you tried. But yet it did, and is. Which means that you were marked by time as well. But what doesn't make sense is that Chronalius appears to be dead. With Zithrum having been escaped. I do not know how to make sense of it, and it's not me trying to hide things, I just genuinely do not understand.
How's the heart?
Beating, unfortunately.
Dang.
Oh, Kree does not look well. How much longer do we have to figure out a solution?
The blight that is emanating off of that heart is unfortunately... A Kree basically holds up a hand and explains, I am fine for now. There is time. I am a creature born of the Shadowfell.
Yes, but is the damage it's going to cause permanent?
Yes.
So there's not as much time as needed. Right now, you are the regent.
Yeah,
If
we can't have
heaven
you die.
forbid, Heaven
It does
forbid
not
something
matter.
were to happen.
Another regent can be named.
But we like you.
Liking me does not matter when I'm the only one who can handle this thing at the moment. That is why Agrius needs to be found.
Speaking
This
of,
might be a stupid question.
Yes, it is.
I will give that 100%. It might be a stupid question. But why don't you just check where Argyrius fell? Again,
For
stupid
what?
question.
Check for what?
Check for Argyrius himself. He might just. I'm grasping here because I don't know how your
This
guys'
is where-
aspect of everything.
This
works.
is where Zaragoza will actually walk over.
yay.
How familiar, Gia, are you with the story of the legends of the heroes of legend? Sorry, that's me, the DM, fucking up, not her.
Does Karama look up?
I mean, even though
No,
I'm
he does
from,
not, because she's not referring to him.
Okay.
even though I'm Lesharvin, there are some stories that stay. It's just they might just lose meaning. So
60
They-
years ago,
okay,
a group of heroes much like yourselves who were the heralds of the Titans.
so not like me at all. Okay,
Actually,
don't you start?
like
No,
you as well.
Oh,
They were not
gosh.
all great people.
Nope.
They made mistakes in their life. They did terrible things. Some of them. One was a pirate. The other one was a very strange cleric. Quite a few differences in the way that they handled things and did things, but their goal and their work was instrumental. And when the call for Agrius, or when the call was sounded to stand up and fight Agrius, they obliged. They came, and we went to what is now known as Ravenfall. And there they sacrificed their lives. Agrius isn't there because he was sealed away. The entrance to the Shadowfell and this realm has been... That is by my doing. My power.
So the entrance to the Shadowfell sealed.
Correct.
The heroes of old dead.
Yes.
The question is where that battle took place,
In Ravenfall.
which is in Shadowfell.
It's on the continent of
Oh,
south of a town by the name of Belltown.
oh, I'd say that'd be the first place we need to check, though I assume you guys have already checked it, right?
Does Karama look up
Must
with the
be.
mention of Belltown?
Just kind of passingly. I mean, he's been there before. He's been to a lot of different places. Doesn't surprise him. He knows where Ravenfall is. He's been there too.
Do I remember my mother telling me stories of Belltown?
No.
Yeah,
Well, mother.
many different stories that you've heard. Belltown was just one of them.
Do I make the connection?
Probably.
Sure.
No.
Uh,
No, I don't know.
So my great grandpa or great great grandpa, he was one of the warriors. That
Actually, it was
fought in
just your
Belltown.
grandpa.
Okay, it was my grandpa. Yeah, Gear, that's my grandpa. He was one of the ones that fought in Belltown. But I have not been there.
I believe you've mentioned that, but
He was one of the
Zith-
heroes of legend. Belltown was probably one of the least of his
Escapades.
accomplishments.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Zithram. I did not hear you when you said anything about
Who are you calling
checking.
Zithram?
Yeah, who are you calling?
Not
Zithram?
Zithram. Sorry, so many Z's. Zaragoza.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, Zaragoza. The only
Yeah.
two Z's. The only two Z's in the entire campaign.
Right? No, Zaragoza. Have you guys not checked that area? Eric spoke over. I did not hear. This is outside DM. Or outside game.
Mentioned. Yeah. So Argrius was banished to the Shadowfell.
Oh, banished. But
Yes,
okay.
his body, his entire form. So Zalago, actually, I'm gonna say it in character. I created a rift around the entire fight to prevent Argrius from destroying any more of the material plane and spawning any more shadow beasts as much as was possible.
Makes sense.
Unfortunately, we destroyed as much of the blight that had come out of it as possible, but unfortunately it seems that some of it had remained.
Yeah. Unfortunate that. So you
Happened
see it.
then was I sent Argrius, as soon as he was defeated and weakened, deep into the Shadowfell and sealed the door behind him and severed the connection between the two realms.
Okay, but you. Again, stupid. You're saying we have to go find him.
We know where he is. That's not the issue. Well, kind of.
How do you lose someone you've sealed away?
The Shadowfell is a... This is Akri speaking. Unique realm that is constantly shifting and constantly changing.
Okay, I'm going.
Without
Right. Go ahead.
knowing where you're going, you will get lost. It is one of the protections of the realm to separate the living from the dead, to prevent those with power and no brains from entering the realm seeking their loved ones and trying to bring them back from the cycle.
You hear that, Eric? You can't go in.
But I wanna.
Okay, so what is it exactly that we have to do in accordance with what you guys need from Argrius?
I could send you to the Shadowfell right now.
I feel like that would not be in our best interest, not even for us, but not for you guys as well at this given time. Am
don't
I
think
correct on that?
We're ready for that.
Yeah, no, we're
You would
definitely not
die.
ready. We would die.
Okay.
That is why. And I don't understand why yet, but it is the direction and information that I was given. You need to find this Talon figure.
Oh, so we're going to, what was it, Eric? Freeport?
Well, we're going to Freeport first, but then we're gonna go to where
Dead end?
Talon is. No,
Well,
it's
yeah.
not dead end. We're going to Freeport, and then we have to go to another spot that's closer to where Talon is. That's closer to Freeport than dead end. It would be a less of a
Fair
journey.
All right. I'm still confused why you chose them when they're making the stupid connections with that Fox lady. I respect your decisions. I don't understand it. I don't understand you choosing me.
Again,
But
that
how
that
am I?
was a decision of Okaris.
Also,
Alvandria will respond to the why you chose me. I haven't chose you yet.
You
I just
You
Made
chose
you-
me enough where I now have a debt to clear. That's what I
You
meant with
chose that. If you'd like, you don't have to be bound by that. I could just kill you right now.
I very
And your
much
debt
like the
is cleared.
I very much like the living. The issue I'm finding is how am I to help them out? But that's a me to decide. I'm just voicing it. I will never understand your decision, nor do I plan to. But my mind is telling me to voice
Same
that.
way that any other person would. You fight with them.
They fight amongst themselves.
No, we don't.
Please.
I don't know, Marcus, Lockney, you want to back me up here?
The Titans
bring
do
me
as
to the
well
ship hole.
from time to time.
I think petty
Marcus.
bickering is different than actually fighting. We're all linked to the same cause.
Truthfully, Argrius and I quite often had disagreements. He had a certain way of doing things that annoyed the shit out of me. You're a perfect example of that, Marcus. No offense.
Listen, there must be some reason I was chosen.
Oh, there was. Believe me. But again, more of his questionable decisions that he's made over his time as a Titan that I will never understand truthfully, but he had a way of also being right a lot of the time. I guess we'll figure out if he was right about this one.
Well, he can't be a bird brain all the time, right?
Are you making fun of the two of us? You understand that both of us are avian, right?
Of course. But, you know, just trying to lighten the mood.
I'm gonna kill Nelixis.
You know, light as a feather.
If you're trying to do that now, you would be a fool.
No, not right this second. I have a plan.
Your plan also had a sword at my throat.
That was all on you, Gear.
You're the
You
one who
tested the
summoned
puppy.
damn thing.
Don't test the puppy. I didn't summon her. She came up on her own end. I have no control over her. But you tested a god. I wouldn't have done that.
The problem with Nexus. To kill her, you either need to go to her or free her.
Yes, that I'm well aware.
And we know where she's trapped.
And we know where she's trapped.
Actually, this is where Zalagos is piping up. You don't.
We don't?
You have not been able to find the weapon that she was sealed into.
It's not
We
the
lost-
sword?
No.
Oh.
Tell me, the weapon she was sealed into, who last wielded it?
Remember the weird cleric that I was talking about? Or that... yeah.
The
I think
Archmage?
she was the one who said it. No. One of the heroes of legend. His name was, Thrand.
What I have learned about him is my studies.
Yes. 'Cause
Would
you
I-
would have heard this here.
What
Yeah,
I have heard
what-
it from my mommy?
Is it
Probably.
possible
Okay.
that he might have survived? Remember, I tried offering my soul as a deal to get important information, and something stopped her from accepting that deal and yanked her back on the end of a chain.
Right.
You didn't tell me this.
I mean,
Again, the
she-
sheepish look from Tempestra. I'm so sorry! I completely forgot. I got caught up with everything that I was doing and trying to take care of things.
I do believe this was also the same meeting where a certain ranger got a little bold.
And also where we
You had a
sang
lot on your
sea
mind.
shanties, right, Tempestra? We
no,
did that.
that's yeah.
Olivandria, like, turned her, like, wrathful gaze from Tempestra and is now looking at the menagerie like, what about this?
Um,
I'm out of this
a
one.
certain ranger may have decided to try to get a little romantic with Zaragoza.
What? Salagosa's
Against
Salagosa's sitting there like, he did nothing to me.
well, not
better
Zaragoza,
not try it.
Tempestra. Sorry, Tempestra.
I kind of have my hand in my head, like up my hand.
Tempestra is like, don't worry about it. It's been dealt with.
Yes.
He's never going to make that mistake again so long as he lives.
Or he won't live long.
Yo ho,
So you're
yo
saying when
ho,
he's
pirates
dead,
like
he
pirates.
has
I'm
a
sorry,
chance.
I was getting them mixed up. Yeah, you're right.
I'm just
I'm thinking
singing
of the Mind
sea
Reader
shanties
versus
under
that.
my breath.
Olivandria looks over at you, Eric. You're lucky you did it to her and got a second chance.
She's very forgiving and kind. And deserves all my
Olivandria, you
respect.
see what I'm saying? I have either a death or a headache that feels like death.
Are you trying to say that what he did was worse than what you did?
No, I'm saying something completely different. I know what I did was messed up. And hopefully I have started showing you that I'm trying to be better by, toying with the shattered fox lady. Hopefully.
Oh, she's gonna die. Don't you worry about that.
Well, you didn't take a contract from her. That's an improvement from our current situation.
I do believe
I'm forced contract to you. I'm not going to get into another contract that goes against your contract. That just isn't right because
That
die.
quip was made while kind of like side-eyeing Eric.
Yeah, I
Oh,
literally
yeah.
did that.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not Eric.
well, I keep saying he has no brain.
I think
The funny thing is, Gear,
I think
you and-
his brain is smaller than a squirrel's sometimes.
Gear,
Actually,
you and I have
there
a
is a-
lot more in common than you realize.
Zaragoza is chiming up here. There is a brain there.
Sure, you wouldn't be able to read it otherwise.
Sort of disconnect between what comes out of his mouth and the brain that is there.
I'm working on it.
Certain things can't be worked on.
Gear, I feel playing both sides is advantageous to our common goals.
I would agree, but not at the cost of your random
The problem
party
is
members.
it is not necessarily a foolish decision. This is Olivandria speaking.
And I would agree with that. It's
The problem is who you're trying to do this with.
As I've said before, Gear, you weren't with the party when this was brought up, but I kind of put myself in this situation, and I'm just kind of doing the best of my abilities to make it beneficial instead of hurtful. I'm not getting out of the situation I put myself in. I just have to deal with it.
While Alexis may lie, there is truth to her lies.
Yeah, as we've previously spoken about.
She would be an incredible strength against Sithram, but there are other ways.
So
We
that's
did
where
use her before.
Yes, we did.
would we have the strength to fight Zithram without her power? If his power is equal to all the Titans combined.
That's the problem that we don't know.
Surely he's
is
weakened
why-
from his punishment, but we don't know how strong he's gotten.
He's
since.
weakened in the form that he does not have his complete body. If he reforms, then we need to find another way to defeat him.
And we don't
The
know where
concerning
all the-
part that worries me. Nelixis seems so sure that we're going to need another weapon.
Yes, she refuses to be bound to it.
But a weapon doesn't necessarily have to be a like tangible weapon. It could be an individual.
Correct.
But that'd involve making a pact with them, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, Eric,
And
I'll
it is
slap the
not-
piss out of you if you do that.
It is not
Oh.
a path that I seek for
That's
you all
not.
to take.
That is one way, but also making a pact with a Titan and other powers within this world can also create a weapon. We don't have to make a pact with the Shattered to create a strong weapon.
Correct.
As
There
an
is a way.
artificer, I fear I'm going up the wrong tree. Okay.
Well,
There is a
you're gonna
way,
have to
and I
learn it
will
soon.
speak of this now because Zaragoza is telling me that you all know of it anyway.
Not yet.
It was not information that I wanted to share yet, but she says that it's been mentioned to you, so I see no point in hiding it any further. The power of creation, the pillar of creation. It is what the eternal dream is designed to protect. It is what houses all of the knowledge gained from every soul that we've put within the eternal dream. It is also the source from which the Titans are made. And creation itself. So yes, there is another weapon that can be used.
Wait a minute. The Eternal Dream. That's where people go when they pass on. Yes?
Correct. One part of them, yes.
Does this,
Within
include,
Okaris' dominion.
does this mean other gods and titans?
No. Because none other have died, that is to my knowledge.
Okay.
Nelixis and Zithram were the only Titans that I have knowledge of, besides our administration.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out stuff, so I apologize 110%.
Okay. So, Olivandria, what you're saying is we could somehow harness the power of creation to wield a weapon or power that could destroy Nelixis and or Zithram.
Correct.
Is anyone else getting Dragon Ball Z Spirit Bomb vibes?
I was going to say, why am I feeling like I'm about to unleash Kamehameha?
No.
Or Spirit Gun.
Solar
No.
Beam. Oh, okay.
Solar beam!
So,
Anyway,
so I'm glad you brought that up, Olivandria.
But first, Marcus, you're going to have to turn into a plant and sit there for 4 rounds as a fucking plant to
And
charge
do
up your
nothing.
power.
Make sure it's a sunflower so he can get it through photosynthesis.
you know, I have to believe that it worked because when I hit that fucker, he took some damage.
You're not wrong.
Fuck it, I'm making it canon now.
Wait, what does Chimera say about all this?
He's just kind of looking like, should I be part of this conversation?
I mean, he was the one that Marcus decided did a ton of damage against. Oh, man.
Oh, fuck.
That was such a good fight. Anyway, so Olivandria, what you're saying is that my idea, my potential strategy could work.
As much as you make foolish decisions, I think that there's a reason that Okaris chose you.
It will take some time,
Yes.
but I'm glad we're all on the same page.
He is the gardener out of all of us, and sees a tree when there's just a sprout. So as he says.
Yeah, I'm a sapling.
Generous, but yes. The analogy still is...
Okay.
Careful not to let infection take hold, lest you be pruned.
I've kind of
is the
already
danger.
pruned. I got half my arm here.
That is the danger that we face.
Zaragoza, you can read minds. Can you also share thoughts directly from what you've seen in other minds?
What are you asking? Because that's dangerous and not something that I like doing.
Well, you saw exactly what happened when I tried to make a deal with Nelixis and when she was stopped. Could you share with the other Titans to see if they think maybe Thrand might have survived? Maybe some detail we might have missed.
She's like
something that they
looking
know.
through your... She's looking through your mind. What I saw there, I can't make tales of.
Maybe someone else could.
The other Titans are kind of shaking their head as well. The thing is, each of them were hit by... Agrius and myself share a power. A blast that can destroy and rip apart creation itself. It is one of the gifts and the blessings of being a Titan, or specifically those most closest to the pillar of creation. A power that is shared just among the two of us. The rest of the power that we gained from the pillar was disseminated to the rest of the Titans.
Well, whatever's keeping her held,
That
seems like they're strong enough to help us fight her.
could be. It is worth looking into, but I can't imagine a world where he would have survived. The idea of one of the champions having survived is... It can't be.
Are you more afraid that he did or that he didn't? Because if he did, then he's been stuck in there with her for years.
Which could be more dangerous itself than even her. Because it could mean that she doesn't actually need a body. She just needs a hole, essentially. A seam between the realms to escape.
You just now saw that train?
Wait, so what if this hypothetical that Thrand is controlling Elixis, what's stopping from Thrand to also be controlling Zithram?
Because
They're two completely different.
in the same way that we're bound to this weapon,
Mhm.
Thrand would have been bound to the weapon Elixis was trapped in. There was a bond there.
Oh, okay, got it. So Zithram hasn't lost his body technically or whatever, so he's still in this he's still in this like physical form, but potentially Thrand and Elixis are bonded.
Correct.
But
She may already have his body.
Right. So she could just be toying with us.
He survived it.
Right, but hypothetically she could just be toying with us.
I would not put that past her.
Right. And then what if this seal that she's trying to manipulate us to break is that bond between her and Thrand?
I think it would more likely, and this is how. More likely, this is how. Be that she's trying to escape the realm of mirrors.
Got it. And Thrand may have bound her to the realm of mirrors.
No.
No,
Oh.
I bound
The-
her to the realm of mirrors.
Oh.
The realm was destroyed in the blast. And they
You're
closed
right.
the realm.
When
Yes.
we sent Agrius through, the mirror realm that I created was not destroyed. I cannot find the weapon. So, it is either in the Shadowfell, or it is still within that realm of mirrors.
Okay.
Which means that she's looking up at Alevandria. They might be onto something. Thrand may have survived if that is the case. If the weapon did end up there, it would only be logical to assume that perhaps Thrand did as well. If that's the case, then this is more troubling.
And now there's 3 realms that we have to go to.
Tell me,
Oh man.
when we're ready to deal with Nelixis, obviously we will go in alone. If we fail, do you have the power to stop her?
From taking me.
Now, if we fail to defeat her,
Yeah. Because that would mean me breaking the oath with her if we're trying to defeat her. So now I have to worry about my own body getting taken over.
Well, you would die if
Right,
you guys
right.
failed
So it-
to kill Nelixis, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Oh, okay. So either way. Okay. Got it.
Um, um, we would have the benefit at least that she would not be coming after us.
would there be some way for you to know if we failed so you could close the realm? We must look at all risks and all possibilities.
Good point.
With that many souls within, I don't know.
Oh, that's risky.
This is Zaragoza speaking. I could do my best, but the realm of mirrors is a very funny, weird place.
Does it distort the perspective?
Wes,
Would you say it's like
have
a
you
fun
ever
house?
heard of
Wait, what did he say?
I will put it this
Would
way.
you call it a fun house?
Do you know what an apparition is?
Yes, I'm familiar.
They are creatures that are born out of emotion, feelings, or concepts. They are not physical forms. They are metaphysical. The beast that was slain in Belltown all those years ago was an aberration. It was born out of a rift that got formed between the material realm and the mirror realm because of an issue that was happening within the city itself. There was enough collective emotions among each of the members of or citizens of that town that it ripped open wide that rift and formed that creature. We're still not exactly sure what the cause of it was. The problem with that, though, is that it could happen again. And if that rift opens in the wrong place, Nelixis is free.
Do you feel the greatest risk would be for that rift to form in Lasharva?
I think it would be a great risk anywhere.
So, is there any chance of the rift opening on its own?
Not without. No.
Could
It
the
So-
does. The rules of the realm does require it to be a reflection.
So we stumbled upon a ritual that was attempting to be being done in the last import city where we were, where individuals were being sacrificed to the different titans. Not necessarily to them, but they were followers of the titans being sacrificed. That we found out was being done by this clan. Do you think that clan could be trying to open up the rift somewhere?
No.
No.
They're
Okay.
making
No.
offerings to Zithram.
Oh, okay. So that's just trying to get Zitham stronger. Okay. So these are two separate things. Got it.
Two of the separate, but two of the same. You make something strong enough, it'll be able to break out.
The ritual that they are doing is binding their souls to him, feeding him. I mentioned that Zithram required food.
Right.
Okay, question with all that then. Can that act like a doorway?
To Zithram?
Or is
There's no
Zithram-
doorway needed for Zithram.
Yeah, he's
He's
the
still on the
devourer,
mortal
so they're
realm.
just trying to feed him because he needs to be fed.
He is
For-
looking. He already exists. They're just trying to repiece his body back together that he may ascend back into his Titan form.
Oh,
So
okay, never mind then.
so I'm trying to-
I do my shutting up now. I know when I'm needed.
Here, something that I don't know if you remember our conversations about the Archmage. We
I do.
strongly believe that was Zithram in his mortal form.
Fair.
Yeah, he was the one trying to get the heart that we gave to the Kree.
Okay.
I'm just curious about what could be done to open up the rift further. Like, you know, we know, or we're somewhat familiar about what the past champions did in Belltown, but what exactly, what emotions or what was going through the citizens of that town that ended up causing that rift to form to spawn that creature?
That's the thing, we don't know.
But that could be recreated.
Correct.
Do you think that the war that's currently going on with Lasharva and the rest of the world could be potentially trying to create those emotions to then cause that rift to occur?
I don't think so. I think Zithram does not want Zaragoza to be free. Or at least I could make an assumption on that.
Zaragoza?
No,
Did I say Zaragoza?
Yeah, you
I
meant
meant
that's
Nolixis.
right. Yeah. Right, because I mean, they basically, both of them want to kill each other. We're kind of learning that. So like Zithram's devouring to get stronger to eventually, hopefully, kill her, and then vice versa. Because if they kill each other, they can take over their forms and most likely be these more powerful things. Right? That's kind of the gist of it. So we need to stop them both. But we have to-
Zaragoza. No. So, not Zaragoza.
Olivandria?
Zithram had his power weakened and his body quartered. Nolixis had her form shattered, but her power remains intact. Opposite sides.
So Nolixis is the only one that can take over Zithram, and then Zithram is just trying to continue to exist.
No.
They can both consume each other, I would assume.
Right, that's what I'm trying to get at.
Zithram could devour Nolixis.
Right, and then if Zithram is destroyed, Nolixis could absorb Zithram. Like it could go either
Correct.
way. Right. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. So obviously we need to kill them both, and we got to go whichever one we're going to be able to stop first. But the gist of it here is Zithrum's getting stronger because he's devouring things because they're sacrificing and helping him. And Nelixis hopefully is going to escape the mirror realm by this discourse occurring somewhere to then cause a rift to happen.
He's spreading chaos
Right, exactly.
among the world.
So, how will we see the signs, or what kind of signs should we be looking out for to make the link to the rift happening with Nelixis? Because we kind of figured out Zithrum because we're seeing these culty things going on. We're seeing people being sacrificed. So we're kind of in line with him. We kind of have some semblance of an understanding, but we don't really have an understanding of this mirror world rift opening, right? We just know that
The
she's
thing
messing
is
with
that
me.
We don't have a lot of information.
Okay.
This is new to us. It's not something that's happened before.
I mean, technically it did, right? It happened in Belltown.
That was the first time that something happened, and that may have been a test run.
Right. But question, what do you know of that? Because we don't. That's the thing. Like, could you give us more information on how that kind of happened so we could start noticing signs of it happening again?
We had no idea. In fact, the Heralds of the Titan, there was another set of Heralds of the Titans at the time.
Mm-hmm.
The time that Belltown occurred. Within a few years from there, they decided to retire.
Do we think it's safer to
From what
Let-
Thrand and Rantolo had said, as those were the only two who then became the new champions, they weren't even aware that there was any kind of danger there, nor were we, the Titans. Otherwise, we would have sent out the Heralds, not some random adventurers.
That name
Which-
you said, Rantolo. Are you talking about my grandfather?
I am.
Okay.
tell me, do we think it's more of a risk to leave the realm alone and hope that nobody opens it and breaks through with the portal? Or do we think it's better to go in and try to deal with Nelixis ourselves?
Yet. Certainly not yet.
Well,
You do
obviously
not
not
possess
yet.
the power to fight her yet.
But if we must plan ahead, we should be planning with future endeavors.
I do not
we know
have
what
near the
we have a goal.
information to be able to answer that. Nelixis is different than when we last saw her. Excuse me.
There's no excuse for you.
Well, Alevandria, what did you think of her? You banished her.
Just dispelled her from this area. It was just a manifestation.
Did you notice anything about her before you dispelled her? Anything like
Yeah.
weaknesses, maybe?
She was feeding off of your emotions.
Yeah. That
All
makes
of you.
sense.
What emotions was she getting from me? You've already put the fear of God into me.
Disgust.
Yeah,
And hate.
basically. Hate.
Even I can feel it coming off of you.
Hatred was one. Guilt.
I don't hate. Okay, I am guilty. I do get that, but I didn't hate it. It's just I don't.
Oh, so you
Care
enjoy
for
her
it.
attention.
No. You can dislike something without hating it.
After touching her, I was overwhelmed with every single emotion under the sun. So if that's what her embodiment is, I can definitely understand what she feeds on. Because that embodiment was literally just a vessel of emotion.
And that makes sense. She's feeding off of the mirror realm as well.
Well, we know now how to, or we know our plan of, or I shouldn't say plan. We know that the two evils that we need to stop are Nelixis and Zithrum, and we understand more about how to go about that. what we also learned is that we are way too weak to take them on at the moment.
Olivandria is looking at Zaragoza. This is a danger for you, sister. It is, if she's feeding off of my realm. Unfortunately, there's not much that can be done about it until they are ready. But it is one that I will make sure that I shore my defenses up.
Zaragoza, I shouldn't say when, but if you ever sense something weakening there or sense something there or that Nilixis is coming out or whatever, you please let us know, like ASAP.
I will do my best. It's a kind of part of my job.
I just want to be able to help you as soon as I'm able with this situation, because not only is it affecting your realm, but I mean, and I like point at my arm, I kind of want to get this sorted as well.
My advice to you, and this is theory, seek out periods of time or locations where emotions may be running hot. Those are most likely the areas where Nilixis will be strongest.
I immediately like go bold eye and I look at Locknada. Locknada?
Upcoming war.
Yeah.
You got that, right?
There's... Yeah, I got it.
So we're gonna be relying on you for that one.
Leave it to the man with the brains around here.
And
Hey,
the-
I take offense to that.
I like
offense,
cough,
dear.
like time. Time.
He definitely does seem to have a lot of time on his hands.
Right? wait, Marcus, where are you? Where's your model? I make large strides to Marcus and just like start elbowing him.
I look at Alabandria and I'm just like, can we replace those two? I'm happy with keeping the artificer. Can we switch those two out?
Hey. I'm okay with this.
That one was chosen by Okaris. I will not usurp his decision, even though I have the power to. He says he has a reason, and I will trust him. And the other one was chosen by Argrius. That one I do not have the power to usurp. That is the other half of the coin.
Yeah.
That's all right, Locknada. I have a plan.
That's gonna get me killed.
You keep saying like this plan is going to be everything. It's not everything unless you let us in on it, so we know how to act on it.
There's
As
No,
long
not.
as you
it's better that we don't know the plan.
Trust me, there's so much that you're not going to be able to comprehend until you actually get to the point in time where you'll be able to.
He's
I
planning
wouldn't
on
worry too
trying
much
to.
about that, by the way, Locknada, because if you die, as long as you don't get devoured by Nilixis or Zithram, I'll take care of you.
It's better that we don't know the plan since she can hear everything around us.
Yeah, and Alexis will be able to know everything, and I would like
If
her
it's
not
his
to know.
plan to try to break free, it's better that we don't know of it.
Exactly. The walls have ears and eyes.
Yeah, so does your wrist.
Yeah, my body has ears and eyes.
Among other things.
I don't want to imagine that.
There's one thing I still don't understand though.
With your brain?
With Sith,
Hasn't.
I just stare at you. Like, shut up, I'm talking.
Well, then don't brag about your big brain so much and talk.
Go ahead,
If we
Lathander.
if we believe Cornelius is dead, then why am I still marked?
I have absolutely no idea.
What if he's not dead?
Then I have questions as how the fuck Zithram got free.
He's a handy one, that guy.
What if something happened?
Alavandria is shooting daggers at you right now.
This don't belong to me. He pulls out his all tool that he got off from the deceased. I don't feel like I earned it.
You're one of their party now.
None of us would have a use for it besides selling it for gold. If you can make use of it, it benefits
If you truly
the
are
Titans of the
concerned,
party.
if you're truly concerned about its possession, when you meet the Iron Merchant, you may discuss that with him, as he is the one who gave it to her.
Oh, I was under the impression that the Titans... Party is so helpful. Party is so helpful.
You're talking about the multi-tool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not adjustable.
No, I know
It's
it's
not.
not. But he didn't know where
Yet.
it came from.
Well, neither do we.
Yeah, we didn't either.
We actually kind of didn't.
It,
It's
yeah.
supposed to
she
think
never-
I
The
know.
former
Literally-
owner never told us.
Correct.
We're just finding this out new too. So
And
We're
that
in this
guy's at
together.
dead end, right?
yes,
Correct.
Okay.
correct. Iron Merchant's dead end.
He almost said the name.
I almost did.
Yeah, sorry, Gear. There's still like a lot we don't know too. Of that aspect.
Okay.
Hey, my dad's coming back with the milk, okay? I'll find out his name eventually.
At any rate, I need to get going as well, and you all need to get some rest and get on your journey. Time is of the essence.
But time stops at the tavern.
Oh no! Did you not hear? Time moves as
You
fast
hear
as it
from-
flows.
You hear from the other corner from Galveth.
Yeah.
Only slows.
Is he still messing with the clock or no?
No, he's
Oh, okay.
off doing something else right now.
Only slows. Well, now that that knowledge is known, with the multi-tool, I have no problem after we finish with Talon going to Dead End, because there's still stuff to do there anyway.
Yeah,
I did say
I
that
got.
you all need to go there eventually as
Exactly.
well.
So I'm cool
The
with that.
Iron-
That's the next step for you guys.
The
I
Iron
guess-
Merchant is the one who has knowledge of some knowledge that may help in finding the rest of the chasubles.
Yes. He's gonna be most helpful.
Question to DM, not in character. What would be the most efficient route from Freeport to Talon, then to Dead End?
Well, I'm gonna play that by ear. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
okay. Never mind
Say
then.
that now. Like that's gonna go
Okay.
by story of how things play out.
Most
Okay.
efficient
But
route.
you guys basically say where you guys are going, and when we get to the travel section, we'll get there.
Okay.
The most
I-
efficient route is if we don't keep getting sidetracked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
At
I'm
any
trying to
rate,
stay on path.
Alavandria is going to depart.
So I mean, it's so dark in here.
And Zalagosa will walk back over to continue speaking with Kuldar Mizzou.
I'm gonna make my way over to Tempestra and just sit down and start eating, because I didn't eat today.
I ate a
Yeah.
chicken wing.
Are you ready to
I
have
ate
an eating
food.
contest, Eric?
What was that, Marcus?
Are you ready to have that eating contest?
You know, I am feeling better. My hangover has subsided. If you're down, as long as Tempestra can join, I'm cool with it.
Really want her to see you stuffing your face like that.
I mean, she's gonna be joining. I'm just curious if mortals will be able
Are
to
you
out
sure?
at Tempestra.
Are you sure that you want me involved in this?
Don't you think it could be fun?
Oh, it'd be a ton of fun for me.
I mean, I'll know my limits. I'll tap out when I can't continue anymore. I just want to make this more fun for Marcus.
She's got a very frightening grin on her face.
Trying to out-eat a god. What do you say, Marcus?
I'm game if you are.
I'm game.
I guess I'm game.
Oh, yo, Lockton, are you down?
No, I'm not gonna do that with you. You guys can do whatever.
All right. Well, I mean, we got 4 people here. Well, 3 people and a god. I'm down.
So
A Titan.
I am gonna
Yeah.
fast forward a bit through a lot of that, but I'm gonna
I
give Wakada the floor. I assume that you would like to go and do something.
I need to have 3 conversations with 3 different people.
Okay.
Well, maybe 3. I know
Well-
2 for sure, but we don't know
What
about
we're
the
going
third
to
one.
do, we'll have Locknada's conversations. We'll do the eating contest quick, and then basically have you guys leaving the tavern, and that's where we're going to end the session then.
I mean,
Okay.
if anyone has the time to have all those conversations, it's definitely locked into it.
Yes, because Locknada has not had the floor a lot, so
Yep.
we're going to give it to him now.
Well, he's also the time
Go
wizard,
ahead.
so he's definitely the one that has the time.
Agree. You're part of the. You're basically part of the Shadow Realm, right? Since you're the regent for Argreus.
Correct. I was one
Oh.
of his Valraven. Yes, I've been to the Shadowfell many times.
So you still have a connection to it, like you can
To some
see in there.
extent.
But-
Not quite. I'm able to send souls into it. But I have a method. My version. I didn't understand and wasn't sure whether it would continue to work despite us. There's a lot that I don't understand about it all, because the connection between the realms has been severed, and yet I can still send souls through. And the blood moon and full moon continue to rise. Souls still come out of the Shadowfell and enter the eternal dream. But I can't see into it. At least, not really. And I have not dared try to enter myself.
Damn. I was hoping you would be able to check in on the state of the Shadowfell, because I don't have a good feeling about any of this.
Out of it, from the rifts that I have sealed, has not been good. Each time the Shadow Blight has appeared, a rift has been opening to the Shadowfell. I ventured also into the temple you all found, and sealed that portal as well. That was quite a large one, and I'm baffled that we were not able to detect it or find it.
If you were talking to me, I'm sorry I had to go.
You're part of the eating contest right now. This is all Akhnata.
Okay.
This is all me.
I do apologize.
No, you're good. Would there be any way that we could close the rifts as we go across them too, or is that something only you can do?
Perhaps, maybe once you have the chasubles. My blade is what allows me to do it. Maybe with the eater. You would have to try.
Do you think it's powerful enough yet, though?
I have no idea. I was surprised to see the eater even survive, let alone whether it can seal portals or not. I can tell you that the last champion of it was a realm walker, a gatekeeper. She used the eater and some of the other artifacts that she had to travel between the realms and the rifts. She had used the eater before to seal and open portals.
Well then, looks like I need to keep looking for those damn stones.
True, and I wish I could provide more information for you on that, but
Well,
you
right
may
now,
not like my theory on that. I think that there might at least be one within the Shadowfell. The hourglass itself was severed in two. Whatever she had done, I think she almost survived. The one who carried the hourglass before you. I think that she got caught between the shifting realms of the Mirror Realm and the Shadowfell and the Material Realm. One half remained in Ravenfall and the other was within the Shadowfell. One of the rifts that I had sealed, before I sealed it, it spit out the other half.
alright. Well, I just knew something was gonna be in the Shadowfell.
Again, theory, I'm not really sure.
But a solid one at that. Alright, well, just keep us up to date on whatever you find, I guess.
I'll do what I can, but a lot of my energy is focused right now on the Heart of Darkness.
Yeah. I don't want to go back to that damn desert.
I don't blame you.
There's a reason why he left and went to dead end. Anyways.
We have our duties to do, and speaking of, I should probably be going as well. Get back to the heart. Make sure that it doesn't start corrupting the land.
Yeah. I don't want to keep you from it. Go.
I've just been dragging my feet a bit. I should have gone already, but Well, best of luck to you, friend. Hopefully you can find the answers you're seeking.
I hope so too.
And with that, he will depart.
Alright, conversation 1 done. 1 of 3, or 2, depending. Hey, come here, you got a second?
Like buried in a drink. Yep.
You're pissed
Yeah,
drunk,
I
aren't
do.
you?
No, not yet. Was trying, but haven't gotten there yet. Just
No,
a
I
lot of
know.
information to take in.
Yeah, I know.
World's changing, and finding out that the Titans are a lot more involved than what I had ever expected. Figuring out that my friend is actually the line of a famous hero in stories and stuff like that, and more so finding out that the stories are actually true. Oh, and the whole world could potentially end thing. You know.
Yep, that's exactly how I felt when I first figured all this out. But we need your help. As much as I would love to depend on the other 3, as long as myself, us 4 are not going to be able to do it. Now, we have Ariel helping us to an extent, but we need somebody else. Somebody that's going to be in it for the long haul to help us, not just with the shadow point, but with everything else.
Okay. So what are you asking? I'm not sure that I'm really cut out for going and fighting Titans and stuff, if that's what you're asking.
No, 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 no. Don't worry, you're gonna be on the mortal end of things. Don't worry.
Oh, comforting.
Because while I would like to just focus on Titans and stuff, our world is currently a shit show. Lasharva's going to war with everybody. The guilds are starting to be at each other's necks. Hell, there's even infighting in some of the guilds. And we can't really save the world if everything's a total shit show.
Well, I am an ample assassin. That's most of what I've done, and I'm pretty good at smuggling resources.
Well, Ariel's already gathering trying to gather spies to keep intel coming in for us.
Was usually more of his cup of tea. Talking to people, not really mine as much. I kind of more killed them. Not that he didn't do a fair amount of assassinations as well, but
You say you're
I was a lot better at the assassinating part than he was. You might have seen my wanted posters in La Chava, though I went by a different name and mask, so to speak.
said I. Don't worry. I'm
They
not smart
referred to
enough
me as
to.
the Laughing Mask there.
It's better than being called manliness.
Oh no, I quite liked it. They were afraid of me. It was kind of funny, and felt good for all they've done to Ithaca.
Yeah. But we
But
set up.
yes, I'm done with the Order of Phantoms from everything that I'm hearing. So I suppose I'm looking for more employment.
The Order of Calphinix
Another
is
order.
that's what That's what it's called. That's what the order is called. The Order of Calphinix.
Very well. There somewhere I sign, or how's your initiation work?
DM question, out of character. How does it actually work? I don't remember if you told me or whatever.
There's been the way that other people have done it, but you don't know that. So this is it, and you've been kind of dropped in charge of the Order of Calphinix. So that's kind of up to you.
So I just
Blood ritual, blood ritual, blood.
oh god, this is gonna influence the entire thing. Oh Jesus. I don't know what to do. So I can basically kind of do my own thing, right? In this case, because nobody told me what to do.
Yeah. You sure can.
Galvin,
Looks over at you.
2 shots. Rum.
Two small glasses appear in his hand, and he places both before you, and they fill up.
Okay, I'm gonna grab both of them. Thank you. Well, consider the fact that I was put in charge of this order, and I have no idea how the initiation is supposed to work. I'm making my own. I hold out the shot to him.
Didn't they tell me that you don't drink? Well, both
Well,
of those for me.
I can make a special exception.
Well, I'd be honored. Takes one of the glasses from you and holds it for a toast.
To the order.
To the Order.
66.
Ding.
But he taps it on the table beforehand.
Yeah, I do too.
And then drinks.
Yeah, I kind of do like a. Ugh. Oh, I'm never gonna get used to that.
And here I thought that the Serpentine folk were good with poisons and such.
I can tell you that much.
Was always told there are several groups that you never, ever enter a drinking contest with. Dwarves, lizard folk, and Yuan tea. Though maybe the Yuan tea was less because of the poison, more because they tried to eat you.
Or they can also poison your drink and then try to eat you.
That could be as well. Now, of course, I joke. I know that these are mere stories and stuff.
Oh, buddy. Like I said, there's a reason why I left the Sandlands.
I understand.
All right, but welcome to the order.
Well, thank you. I will depart with you all and figure out what you need done afterwards, then, I suppose.
Well, I would probably talk with the rest of the order on this matter, but I think they like you, so I was figuring I could just get you on their side myself.
I would hope Eric still likes me. But either way, you look like you are a man on a mission, and frankly, so am I. I still have yet to find the bottom of this glass, and I intend to do so.
And I still intend to get some answers. I'll see you in the morning.
See you then.
Alright. I'm not gonna put myself up the stairs because that's gonna be too much work for me. I'm just
That's
gonna put
fine.
myself in the
Yeah,
corner.
yeah.
And then I think you know what I'm gonna try to who I'm gonna try to talk to.
Not at all.
Mommy,
He secretly talks to, never mind. Don't worry about it. His secret patron is Zithram. We just don't know it yet.
Oh my
The
god, that would be
sands
the
pour. The sands pour out of the eater, and Chronolius appears before you.
Quote unquote Chronolius.
word on the street is you messed up badly.
Zithram escaped. This is true.
And everybody's theorizing that you're dead, but this mark still proves otherwise, I would think.
Here I stand. In one form, anyway.
So what the hell happened?
Zithram is far more powerful than you all give him credit for, and that you can possibly understand.
So then he broke through on his own?
Not on his own. Misguided fools.
Cult. God
The
damn it.
cult. They have long been an enemy of the Order of Calphenix.
God damn it.
Don't you mean gods?
Before they were trying to resurrect Zithram, they have long been trying to change the courses of history, rewrite time, bend its rules.
Have they been trying to open rifts in time? And not just rifts in realms?
Correct. They did
But
not believe in the cycle. They believed that there was more power than what this universe would afford even the Titans, and they sought to claim it. Zithram is manipulating them, though, making them believe that he is the answer that they have been seeking.
Those... Those idiots. God damn it. Speaking of rifts, I'm gonna pull out the hourglass. Would I be able to close rifts with this?
Possibly. It is still damaged, missing components, and has appeared to have lost a lot of its luster.
Yeah.
You'll have to restore it when you finally do come. And find all of the parts.
What can you tell me about the last champion? The last wielder?
Give me a sec. I'm trying to remember details.
Don't worry about it. Memories have been lost in the sands of time. Bam.
Come on, I don't cheat out all the time, just sometimes.
Just sometimes.
I gave you an out. You can take it.
Her name was Nereth. Like you, she was under my pact. Like you, she was a defender of the Order of Calphenix. Unlike you, she jumped between the realms, between the different gates helping to preserve the people and the titans within each. But she did not cross between times. She stayed within this timeline to prevent paradoxes from being made. And that is your charge as well. The Order of the Ephemeral will try to do that, to create other realms, rifts, and tears within time itself, not just the realms. You must stop them. And when you are ready, to bring me back the heart, and preferably the soul of Zithram as well. I am a bit irritated by his departure.
Do you know how I'll be able to contain the soul to get him to you?
You won't have to. That is the purpose of that hourglass.
But if he's as powerful as you say he is, then this hourglass is no good to us right now.
Correct. It needs to be restored.
And the sands of ether that are in the desert.
That is where you can restore at least the baseline of its power. From there you must find the missing stones within it. My 4 first champions. Except for Calphinix.
Why not Calphinix? Why doesn't Calphinix get a stone?
Because he represented the whole. And was the namesake of the Order itself.
I see. Alright.
I am not dead,
Oh.
though, so do not concern yourself. You're not going to suddenly lose your powers.
I didn't figure you were dead. I didn't feel any changes.
I am not quite alive either, though. Never was. But that is a concept that would take far too long to explain.
I think I'm just gonna consider you as a spirit and just go with that.
That is
For
the
now.
best way to explain it for now.
Yes. If there's time later, you can explain it all to me, but right now I need to focus on everything else that's happening.
I understand. And yes, when I make time for it, there will be time. Any other questions you wish to ask of me before I go?
Not at the moment, but actually no. The forces that you saw moving, have they made any progress? Last time we spoke?
A city was destroyed. But you know of that.
Yes.
There are plans for another attack, though I cannot be clear as to what they are. Or where. The Order is seeking another part of Zithram. Sorry, the cult. Sorry, I misspoke there. The cult is seeking another part of Zithram. Still, you see him still searching. They have several pieces already. Not quite yet enough to fully form him. But they are drawing close. It appears there's something that is blocking a lot of my ability to see. Zithram must be getting stronger. And he knows that I am watching.
You should watch out.
For what?
I think you're going to be one of his biggest targets to go after.
Perhaps in time, but not initially. Before, I believe that Alavandria and Ogrius would be bigger targets.
Well, yes.
They
But
hold
that
the
was-
power he seeks.
Well, yeah, that was already given, but having you go down would be the most problematic out of everyone from what they've been saying.
Correct. If I fell to Zithram, there'd be no way of stopping him.
And even if he gets you first instead of Alavandria and Argrius, he can still use that to his advantage to confuse days. That's what I would do.
Correct.
So just do what you do best. Stay hidden.
I have not been hidden. I just
Well-
have not been found.
Keep it that way.
I always do.
Alright, well, I don't want to keep you too busy. That's all I had.
Then until next time.
Until next time.
He dissipates into the sands once again, which flow back into the hourglass.
God damn it, another
Right.
goddamn city. Oh. Man, I wish I drunk.
Oh, you just took a shot.
That was for a different reason.
Fair.
Like he never ever drinks, but he'll make exceptions. All right, that's the end of my segment. My character's just going straight to bed afterwards.
Do you say bye to us?
Got it.
Or do you just go to bed?
Well, you guys are busy.
He's in a
here.
corner, by the way, isn't he?
No,
yeah,
I'm
no,
upstairs.
he was up.
He went
he's
up the stairs.
upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He doesn't. You have to remember, he doesn't. He's not really the. Oh my God! Hey guys! Hi guys! Or he's just kind of just like, I'm here to get shit done. Like,
Right. And he had an objective with speaking with Cornelius.
Is she going to tell us about our new recruit?
I will
Probably at some point. But you guys are kind of
in the morning.
stuffing your faces and stuff like that, and
You guys are having an eating competition. Okay, but
contest.
with that,
speaking of,
it's already 9 o'clock, dude. Like, if you want to do their part, that's fine. But
Yeah.
I kind of need to go.
You're good then. I'm going to basically make this a quick thing, and then I'm gonna end the session at this point. So, if you need to dip out, that's fine.
I don't.
Five-ish.
Bye-bye.
I want to be.
Why?
I didn't want to be mean, but like I kind of just like I gotta go.
No, I know.
Hey, train.
But I
Yes.
want to set
Don't
the.
for-
I want to set the next session for something else instead of starting like and wasting like 20 minutes doing this on the next session. So I want to just get this done.
train,
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Don't forget to do some self-nurturing before bed. You know, gotta take care of yourself. You know, wash that face and all that.
Brush your teeth.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You guys
So
are
anyway,
horrible. Why?
Boy.
the eating contest begins.
Oh. All right, Marcus, where are we starting this?
Obviously, the chicken.
All right, I grab a leg. I grab one of the legs.
Or you don't know. Why don't we let Lady Tempestra decide first?
All right, Lady Tempestra.
Are we
Chicken
starting?
sounds fine.
All right.
All right. Oh, Gear, you're
So
further
just-
away from me. I wanted to give you one of the legs, but you're too far away. So I just break off 2 legs and I hand one to Marcus because he's right across from me.
All right. Let's go.
All right.
I-
Gear,
I-
Lady Tempestra, you're all ready? Turkey legs in hand.
I
This
sip
is, of
the-
course, eating until you can eat no more. That is the name of this, right?
Yeah, but let's
course.
enjoy the food.
I mean,
I
we
mean,
also know that
I'm
you
just
have
going
a-
to be eating. I don't know about you guys. Food is food.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna try
I
to
also-
out-eat Marcus and Tempestra.
It's not a matter of speed, just a matter of which. First off, I mean, I would be fine on anyway. I am the goddess of storms, after all. You won't outpace me, of course.
You don't
if
really
I
think
try.
that you're gonna beat Lady Tempestra. She's got a titanic appetite, you know.
I'm gonna try.
Actually, realistically, I can't be beat on it as well, which is why I'm not really going to compete that much in this. But I will be here for the fun and merriment of it.
Wait,
Of
this is
course.
going to be fun.
All competitions are fun.
Can be, but we really actually don't have.
The time to be
limit.
doing this.
We just don't really have the limit to actually. Well, you're here all night anyway. And I've got nothing going on besides guiding a few pirates and stuff, which I'm doing at the same time, so.
I want to beat Marcus.
So we include alcohol, or is it just food?
It's just food. You said eating competition.
Okay,
drinking.
well, you know.
Trust me, man. I mean, I'm fine, but like, I don't want to experience that again for a while.
Well, I hope you don't mind if I have a drink with my food.
No, I'm gonna be drinking too. I gotta have water. Help me
All right.
get my food down.
All right. I take the
But I'll be
chicken.
the referee in this one.
I'll take the drumstick, stick it in my mouth, and pull it out the bone out clean.
I do the same.
I take a fork and stab chicken breast and eat that piece off.
I do. I am sending you a DM, Velberg.
I got you.
I grab whatever this is. It looks like sausages, I guess. I grab a scoop of that. I put it in front of me, and I just start eating. I would say it's like a spoonful of sausages.
A spoonful, is that it? I take 2.
I grab the other spoon and get a second one in, and just try to start eating that one to keep up.
No. All right. I can't. Since I got kicked out of the game, I can't get to reload. I don't know what's on the table. I'm gonna
Just
grab a meat
come up
pie.
with.
Yeah, it's theater of the
Everything.
mind, right?
Yeah, theater of the mind is fine.
I'm
Like,
gonna grab the biggest meat pie I can, and in between bites, take small sips of wine.
Okay. I also grab the meat pie that's closest to me, that's in similar size, and I start eating it and drinking water.
Okay, when you drink your water, nothing
Mhm.
comes out.
I look at Tempestra. You're
What
not
are you
gonna let
looking
me
at me for?
not gonna let me drink my water?
I'm not doing anything.
It's a tavern, isn't it?
Is Galvith around?
He's cleaning a glass from a. You can see him by the bar cleaning a glass, kind of just not paying attention to you at all.
Hey, Galvith.
He looks over.
Something's going on with this cup. I just tried to drink some water and it was empty.
So fill it.
How do I fill it?
I don't know. Is there anything in it?
No, it's empty. Can I have some water, please?
The way I understood it is there's water in it, it just won't come out. Or did I hear that wrong?
He's looking at you like,
I'm equally puzzled.
has he never filled a glass of water before?
I
He's gotten quite entitled to your service, I'm afraid, it looks like.
Yeah, when I'm
It
in the
should-
tavern, when in Rome.
Well, just will what you want and drink it.
Okay, I will this glass of water to come into my throat, and I try to.
Are
start
you
drinking it.
talking to your glass of water?
I'm thinking out loud here. I am struggling to drink water. That's scary to me. Not something that's normal.
As you upturn the mug, nothing is coming out.
Gear takes his glass and takes a drink of his liquor. Malted.
No problems.
Like it.
Hold on. Not Crumb, what's the other one? The one we rescued.
Chimera?
Chimera, thank you. Chimera, look, he's managed to drink it dry.
Oh, I accidentally made him invisible. Huh? Looking
Alright.
over as he's like downing another glass.
Yeah. Look, no matter how much
Oh.
he tries, nothing comes
Good.
out, must be empty.
Good for him. Wouldn't be the first time he's done something like that. Have we told you the story of the cat?
The cat.
The one time that I put him on lookout. Never put this man on lookout. We almost died.
Oh, no. I mean, he's constantly making dumb choices, I can see that.
He's talking about Talon.
I just the fact that everyone was died on your watch doesn't surprise me. Because every time we've allowed you on watch, some shit has happened.
Yeah, I don't have a good track record for being a watch. And I just keep eating the meat pie. I've just given up on trying to drink while eating, so I'm just going to keep eating.
Have you looked in the glass?
Yeah. There's water in it,
Yeah.
and it's not coming out.
Yeah, there's water in it.
But it's not coming out. So I've
You're
given up.
falling behind, buddy, and I'm taking apart my third chicken breast.
Yeah.
Wait, how am I falling behind? I've caught up with. I'm in even with Marcus.
Marcus, I'd like you to roll a perception check.
But I really want this to succeed so Duran's dice can fuck off. Nat 20. Let's go.
Ain't no way.
I'll send a picture.
No, it's fine.
You see, by the way, a very slight look of mischievousness from Tempestra.
Yep. What episode are we on?
Well, I just finished the meat pie, so we're even right now.
15?
But I
15?
think Gear is beating us because he is on his third chicken.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
we have to catch up with Gear. So I'm gonna grab more of the chicken because I only ate a leg, and I'm gonna start eating one of the breasts.
This bread looks delicious. Why don't we have some bread? and some crackers.
Well, aren't you gonna eat your chicken breast? Because you're behind now.
Oh, I'm having some crackers and chicken breast with my, or some crackers with my chicken breast.
Oh, doubling
Some
up.
really dry food with my chicken.
You know, that sounds great. I think we should add some pretzels and other things of that nature in it.
I agree.
I look at everybody just like look at the evil stare. Y'all, this pretzel's amazing. I'm like munching on it.
Hey, you might want to take a drink of your
Not the
goblet.
soft pretzels, by the way.
Yeah, the
Those
hard
are
ones
dry-
with, like,
those are
salt,
the hard
yeah.
ones.
Yeah, I'm munching
Yeah.
on it. I've taken the glass that I had of water and I throw it to the ground. And just watch the water spill. And I just keep eating my pretzel.
Water spills as soon as you let it go.
Quick, drink it up off the floor before it's gone.
It's gone, Marcus. Come on, what's the next one, guys? I've eaten my pretzels.
How about you, Gear? What are you gonna choose for us?
I'm looking over the table. What do I see?
Theater of the Mind.
All kinds of different food that you can name from imagination.
Okay.
That just made me think of Peter
Pufferfish.
Pan and the food fight.
Pufferfish.
Ooh.
Cooked pufferfish.
Okay. Well, it's
Okay.
prepared by magic, so it's fine. I
Sure,
start
Probably.
sure.
I start eating the pufferfish and get a little tingle on my tongue that only pufferfish could provide.
I look dead ass right at Eric. You know, to avoid the poison, as I take a piece off from it, a very specific piece, you're not supposed to eat the entire pufferfish. There's select meat, and I take another piece, put it in my mouth, that has not been touched by it.
I
It
trust
says so here in this book.
You're not supposed to eat the whole thing, you just see me take a bite out of it like an apple.
I trust Galvith's preparations. That everything
Hey,
that was put
Galvin,
before
did
me.
you make this, or is it just regular pufferfish?
Magically created, but I would assume that you should use caution.
Hmm.
I've already eaten the whole pufferfish.
As I'm like I said, I'm
He like
biting
stops and
off
looks over. Wait a minute. You didn't just. Fuck.
It was filleted. It wasn't like a pufferfish, like actual pufferfish. You can't eat the whole thing. It's prepared as a dish.
Yeah, but you're only able to eat certain spots of the dish. You can't eat the whole thing.
Yeah, there's parts that you can't eat.
I ate the whole thing.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty. Well, both of us, right? Because we both ate it.
No.
Oh, he's immune to poison. Okay, fine.
I'm immune to non-magical poison.
Yeah. Nat 20. Suck it, everybody.
Okay, well.
You definitely feel like something was attacking you,
Yeah,
but
my tongue tingled.
no, you definitely like your stomach feels a certain type of way. Like you don't like you suddenly feel sick. But well, you're alive.
I'm okay. I nat 20'd that.
Yeah,
For now.
but a nat 20 does not guarantee. A nat 20 is not an auto success. It is the best possible option.
You just ate something vilely
You-
poisonous.
Yeah. It's not going to harm you, but you definitely don't feel good anymore.
You look a little green over there.
Yeah, I probably should have just scarfed down the pufferfish like that.
I
How's it
tried
going,
telling
Diego?
you.
After I already
Actually-
ate it.
Try some
That's
crackers
on
to
you.
stomach
That ain't
stomach.
on me.
Crackers would be pretty good. I mean, that would help absorb some of the toxins.
Oh, saltines? Sure. I start eating the saltines that I see on the table. The saltiest saltines.
Oh,
You're starting to feel very thirsty. There's a nearby pitcher.
I go to grab the pitcher and pour myself.
Okay.
I also want to whisper something in
The water
Master's
pours
ear.
into your glass.
I go to attempt to drink it.
It does not come out.
I lay the glass down. Marcus, what's next? You're the one that picked the next dish.
I've never seen someone struggle so much with a glass of water.
Yeah, how do you guys feel about raw fish?
I just
Calamari?
ate a fish.
Well, yes, but have you ever tried electric eel raw?
I've had eel raw, but never electric eel.
Unfortunately,
electrifying.
that's something that the palate of my belly cannot handle.
All right. Did you see what I typed to you, Bert?
I mean, I'm cool to eat it. I just need to see it.
That one I think we're going to avoid. That's not really edible.
Then I will like to eat a bunch of dragon rolls and lay that out for everybody to eat, which is smoked eel,
Okay.
as a constellation. And I will start eating that with some soy sauce and wasabi.
Okay, I will join you with that.
Try to sneakily put a large glob of wasabi on the fish he's about to grab and eat.
I just let you.
No. Well, can I roll? Yeah.
He's trying to do it without you doing it, or without you seeing it.
Without
So
him
roll
seeing
a
it. Yeah, I'm
sleight-
trying to be sneaky. No, not gear.
Roll,
I'm trying to hit Marcus. I don't care about gear.
roll a contest of a sleight of hand and a
Mhm.
perception.
Okay.
All right.
Sleight of hand.
Mine perception.
His perception, mine sleight of hand, right?
Yep.
Correct.
14.
I got another nat 20.
Okay.
Let's go tonight. I used a different dice too.
You very, quickly and with pristine accuracy managed to simultaneously hand him a dragon roll and, slather a glob of wasabi on it.
All right. I eat it. I managed to keep a straight face, I think, right?
Yep.
Uh,
There is no reaction from him whatsoever.
What's Tempestuous reaction?
She didn't catch that you did that.
Oh,
Well, maybe.
man! The whole
Yeah.
point was to make her
Hold
happy.
on. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, she's the jokester one.
No. She did not catch it at all.
Oh well.
That was a natural 2 on the dice.
Oof.
Eric, would
I'm
you
just too good.
like? You look a little thirsty. Would you like some wine?
Is it your wine or is it just wine?
It's my wine. You've wanted to try for a while, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. Okay.
All right.
hold
I
out the
pour him.
glass.
I pour him a glass out of the wine.
I have been
jug
wanting to
next to me.
try it. And then I start drinking it, but okay. Before I start drinking it, because it's wine, I want to do the classic wine thing. So I swirl it to create the ring, and then I smell it. Do I notice any poisons or any type of aversion in the odor?
Rolling medicine?
I mean, I'm good at medicine checks.
Would that be investigation
I'm bad at
or
investigation.
nature? Nature to see if it's poisoned?
I'm good at nature.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that would be.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, no worries. I finally have the wine. I want to use this.
Are you thinking, or are you just typing it to him?
I'm thinking.
No, he's
Wisdom.
thinking. Wisdom? Okay.
Make it straight wisdom check.
So no modifiers. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. A 19. Man, switching dice every time is so smart of me. And this tower
You-
is so good.
As you swirl it and smell it, it smells like wine.
Okay.
Um, from you're not really an avid drinker, so you wouldn't know that actually.
No, I'm a half elf.
I mean, I have proficiency with brewing supplies.
You don't think it's poisoned?
Well, I mean, he drinks it, so it probably isn't poisoned. But I'm just trying to like notice
I'll
if there's
pour
anything.
myself a glass and drink directly out of it myself.
I'm just trying to notice if there's anything out of the ordinary with the aroma than standard wine. So, like, yes, I know I'm gonna smell the wine part, but shouldn't I smell the other things that could be in it, like aromatics? Because it's not gonna smell like regular
Yeah.
wine if there's been anything added to it.
It smells like regular wine, as far as you can tell.
Gear, would you mind
Marcus
inspecting
has
this?
taken a drink, though,
Oh.
from the same bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll even take a drink out of your cup if you want.
No, I don't distrust the fact that you can drink the wine. You've never let me drink this before. And Gear, I know that you're adverse in toxins and poisons. Do you mind examining this before I consume it?
Gear takes a drink of it.
It's very, 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 very sour.
Am I able to recognize the taste or anything like that?
Very sour.
Okay, Okay. I hand it back. I try not to make a face.
Okay, I take a
Roll
like
a Constitution check.
Oh.
Hold on. Before that,
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
a Constitution check.
One moment.
Saving throw. Sorry, saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. That's a +5. I rolled a 19. That is a 24.
He straight faces it.
Ah, it tastes good.
I trust him. And I just take like a glug because I've been wanting so like badly to finally drink this wine. I just take a glug of it and
Roll a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
yeah, because I took a jug of it. Okay. At disadvantage. So what is that? I roll twice and take the lower.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was a really good roll. So hopefully this one's better. Oh wow. Okay, they were both really good. I got a 15 and a 19, so I'll take the 15. Do I still give the modifier?
Yeah, your saving throw. Your
Okay.
con save.
Yeah,
Whatever your
so-
con save is.
Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. That is it's only +1, so 16 is my lowest versus a 20.
You are suffering right now. That is probably the most sour thing that you've ever tasted.
So my lips
If
are like
lemon-
puckered, like a Warhead commercial.
Yes, if lemons were trained MMA fighters,
Mm-hmm.
you just got fucking suplexed.
So
MMA is the wrong term, but you know
that
what I
probably
mean.
like double ruined my appetite then, because I had the puffer fish and then I had that on top of it. So
Isn't
I'm
it delicious?
A little strong, but yeah, it's good.
I'm like coughing and trying to get some words out. Marcus, how do you drink that every day?
Well, you do know that it has my medicine in it. Medicine isn't meant to taste good.
Man, even Flintstones vitamins are better than that.
What's a Flintstone?
Yeah. What's a vitamin?
Well, with that
The
said,
investor is looking at you like, the hell are you talking about?
I've lost my appetite. So I am going to
So
have to-
continue eating.
Oh, so you're conceding.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it to Marcus. He's the better devourer than me.
Hey,
Don't you dare call
what
me
the
a devourer.
fuck are you talking about, buddy boy?
Don't
Oh!
shake me
And
in the back.
I just get up. I just get up and I start walking upstairs to go to bed.
Hold on. What do I got? The hell do I got?
Oh.
Hmm.
I also am
Tempestra
curious
is
what
giving you-
Tempestra.
Tempestra is giving you a look, Marcus.
I'm gonna cast darkness on his ass.
I was hoping
As
Tempestra
you
would
are
really like that.
attempting- As you are attempting to walk away,
Mhm.
all of a sudden you can't see shit.
Yeah, because it's magic darkness, right? So my dark vision
Yeah.
doesn't help.
Correct. There's nothing. You cannot see anything. Even like if you put your hand up to, your face, you see nothing.
I still want to attempt to keep walking with like my hands outstretched to find the stairs because I still feel like I'm the better man and try to like go upstairs in this pitch darkness.
Roll a. So you have the blind. Hold on. You currently have the blind condition, which makes it to where. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say you automatically fail any ability check that requires sight.
Okay.
So.
And that's so
Um,
athletics would still consider need for sight. Or
In this
acrobatics?
particular case, no, actually, I'll allow you, but I am going to make the DM rule on this of, roll a dexterity save at disadvantage.
Okay, got it. Dexterity
While I
save.
see him stumbling around, I'm gonna wish there was a live crab on the table.
And while he is stumbling around, I
As
am
you're
going
doing
to-
that, Galveth kind of like just glances or like looks over at you with this like, "What the hell are you doing?" face, like as you made that request, but then just like whatever, and a live crab appears in front of you.
And I'm still at the table fumbling, right? Because I mean, he casted darkness.
No, you would be about here.
Okay, okay. I wanted to know if I was still within range of this live crab. All right, so dexterity saving throw. I'll roll twice, and then Gear wanted to say something, so I'll let him do his thing while I'm rolling.
Yeah, I'm just going to cast Mage Hand and put it in front of his foot.
The crab? No, I was gonna drop it out of his pants.
Simultaneous? Have him fall forward, have the crab go into his pants?
And let the DM decide which side.
Yeah.
So roll the dexterity save.
Yeah, so I rolled really well on one and then really bad on the other, so it kind of sucks at disadvantage. I got a 8.
You feel something under your foot that rolls and causes your leg to give out from under you. And you fall flat on your ass.
Ah, Gregory, what are you doing?
Oh no, that was a
No, I know, but
Well,
I don't know what
actually,
it was.
you have
It's
no
pitch
idea.
black, so I just thought I tripped over Gregory.
you still cannot you still
Yes.
cannot see shit.
Wait
so-
a minute. Technically, though,
So
would,
you're casting Mage Hand,
would
right, Gear?
he be able to see
Yeah.
where he was in the magical darkness to do the mage
No.
hand?
Oh,
What's up?
Yeah, because it's
No.
an area of effect, right? The magic darkness.
Gear, you can't actually see Eric right now.
Yeah, I'm in darkness.
Like magical darkness, so you need special sight to see him.
You don't even see the sphere of darkness. It looks like Eric just blipped out of existence for a second there.
Also, did
Okay.
anybody hear the bang of me falling?
Yes.
Did you guys hear
It
me
does
shout?
not stop.
Damn
sound.
it, Gregory!
So you hear a "damn it, Gregory," or no, you hear a thud, and like all of a sudden this wine glass like rolls out from like this blip out of nowhere, and you hear the thud, and "damn it, Gregory."
I try to push myself up back to my feet and like steady myself, and then keep trying to navigate forward to try and get to the stairs.
Before that happens,
Okay.
or the other two of you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
can
I'm gonna
cast
snake
Mage Hand,
that
but you
rock.
don't know where he is.
I'm gonna
If
sneak
I
that
can't
crab
see
into
him,
his
I can't
pants.
see him. So I'm just probably going to continue
Yeah.
eating.
You're doing what with a rock?
I'm sneaking that crab into his pants.
Oh, so you're gonna walk over and
Put it in his pants while he's fumbling
Okay.
around the ground.
So as he's getting up, Marcus will walk over. Roll. Are you trying to do it like sneakily,
Oh hell
or are
no!
you just like grabbing his ass and okay? Make.
He's poisoned and been bittered. Like I
I'm not
think that like
poisoned.
Hey, at this time, I have to
Roll-
balance you guys. So
all right, take care.
Okay.
Roll a Have a good one. I'm just basically like I'm gonna finish this here, but basically you're just gonna
I'm
wake up in
still
the morning
eating,
and leave the
yeah.
tavern. Yeah. Next session will start back in Tally Ho.
Okay.
Make a attack roll for a grapple.
Grapple.
So an unarmed strike.
Am
Oh.
I able to like do anything to defend myself?
At
Yeah.
advantage.
At advantage.
Your AC is your defense, Eric.
Oh, okay.
In this particular case, because like you're
It's an
blinded,
attack, yeah.
distracted, and he's
Okay.
basically looking to grab your pants, open it, and shove a crab in it.
Yep.
So I rolled a 19, so 18 total.
I only have a 15 armor class.
Yes, so you manage to grab him, no problem, create the flap, and shove the crab in there.
Ah! How is Tempestra
then I
reacting
sit-
to all this?
I go back and sit down next to Tempest.
You have no idea. However, Marcus, you see that she has the biggest shit-eating grin on her face.
I'll go sit down next to her, host her, and continue watching the show.
Do what?
Continue watching the show.
No. What'd you say before that? You said sit down next to her and do what?
Toast her and
Oh,
continue
okay.
watching the show.
I'd like to attempt
Eric,
to get
you
this
do
crab out of
manage
my
to
pants.
get back up on your. You do manage to get back up on your feet. However,
Did I fail to mention that I cast the darkness on his pants?
Wait, what?
well,
You can
no,
cast it on an
there's,
object. Yeah.
there's
Not just
no,
on
there,
area. No, you
there's
can
a
actually choose to do it on an object.
yeah, but there's a sphere of darkness in the radius. I don't think it's an object.
You can choose an
think so.
object though.
Yeah, but I'm a person. You'd have to
You
choose.
can cast
like,
a spell on an object that isn't being worn. Never mind. Damn.
Yeah. So like you probably put it on a stool or a table or something.
No, because like if I
Oh.
I was trying to make it where like the darkness would follow you.
Right,
But
right.
that's not
That's
gonna work.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's not gonna happen. I'm getting out of this darkness. Hopefully. What's the radius
You
of the
do
darkness,
manage to
by
get
the way?
to your feet, but there
that?
is a. What's the radius of darkness again?
15 feet.
Okay, so if I make it to the stairs, I'm out of the darkness.
I
Basically.
mean, if you run far enough one direction, you'll get out.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm trying to do.
upon falling, you're not exactly sure which direction is which anymore. Also, you have a very angry crab and angry, scared, and confused crab in your pants.
Yeah, that's the first thing I'm gonna try to tackle is getting these crab out of my pants, as it's nipping at me and it hurts.
I'm just top sleep around. He ended up with crabs. Gosh.
You
Nice.
feel a pinch,
Ouch.
pretty close to a sensitive area.
Ouch.
It has not hit that, but it as well is scrambling for that.
Krama's also in
Um,
darkness, right?
Kurama's back at the table watching this.
Oh, okay, great. Love that I could rely on Krama to help me.
You know, the only reason you got that was because you called me the Devourer.
Hey, you devoured more than me.
You associated me with our main enemy.
You made it so I couldn't drink water.
I didn't. It wasn't me.
Liar.
No, it actually wasn't me.
It wasn't Tempestra. I looked at her.
I have no ability to stop you from drinking water. That's not within my abilities.
I looked at Tempestra.
Pet.
Either way, I need to get this crab out of my pants.
Roll attack roll for an unarmed strike at disadvantage.
Unarmed strike. It's +2. Okay. At disadvantage. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, that one's not bad. Ah. Okay, I got a 6.
You manage or you attempt to grab it, but
It grabs
you do
on
not.
something else.
It slides out of your hand and now is more annoyed.
Can I like shake to try to get it out of my pants leg? Like kind of like I'm hula hooping?
Oh shit! Hold on. We're in a sequence here.
Oh, okay.
You feel another pinch in a very sensitive spot.
Ouch.
It has hold.
Oh god. Okay, so I'm like screaming at the top of my lungs, running around in circles in darkness.
You think
flailing
that's enough,
around.
Tempestra? Should we let it go on a little longer?
That was a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Will Tempestra, shall we let him free or shall we continue?
This is your prank, not mine.
Well, he should know better than to associate us with that vile creature.
Associate us? I just called you. I didn't call Tempestra the Devourer.
Today it's me, tomorrow
like-
it's someone else.
I've
Oh,
already learned my
please.
lesson with Tempestra.
Oh, believe me, I have more planned for him. The mug was just a subtle one.
Oh,
I was trying to get him to pour it over his face or look into it from up above, and then I was going to just let the water go.
Do I hear
well, of
this?
course.
You're busy screaming right now, and there's
Okay.
something that has... There's something that has hold of
Your attention.
Yeah.
You're a bit distracted right now.
You feeling a bit crabby.
You have become
Oh,
the crabby
man.
apple.
I feel bad that Lockida and Gear are missing this. This is hysterical.
Don't worry.
You may attempt to make another attack at an unarmed attack at disadvantage.
All right, I will do that because this thing is nipping me where the sun don't shine.
You know, this lasts up to 10 minutes, by the way.
Okay, 12. is my
Okay,
lowest.
you now have a hold of the crab.
Okay, so now, is it still on me, or have I gotten it off of me with the hold of it?
We'll find out.
No, you have you have a hand on the crab.
So I haven't removed it from the area that it's...
Correct. You still feel as though something is grabbing you.
Okay, I try to get its claw off of the area.
And how are you doing that?
By taking my other hand over the claw and trying to like separate it, because I don't have a tool or anything. I'm in darkness.
Okay.
Trying to get it off me.
Roll a dexterity save at disadvantage.
Dexterity save at disadvantage. Okay. This disadvantage thing's killing me. I got a 7.
You're trying to fiddle around with it, and you manage to poke one of its eyes, which irritated, and well,
It clamped harder.
it squeezed. Yeah.
Look at him play with himself in public. What a disgrace.
Do I have any like knowledge of how to remove a crab properly from myself, like as a...
Have you been in this situation before?
I don't know. I haven't. So I don't know if my character has.
Would you think that Eric would be in the situation before where a crab had hold of his junk?
No,
Yarhar?
I think I would have mingled with a crab before in the past where it's pinched me, but not necessarily there. I want to try to get it off me So I'm gonna, I guess, try again.
Okay. Roll a dexterity save at disadvantage. All right. Yeah.
Okay, we're good. I rolled a nat 20, but it's a disadvantage. The other one was a 19, and that's +3, so it's a 22. So I got
Okay.
a 19 and a 20. Unfortunately, nat 20s don't count because disadvantage.
Correct.
Hey, do me a favor. Roll me a dice and tell me odd or even.
Roll you a
Oh,
dice, tell you odd
Yep.
or even. Okay, I'm gonna roll
Okay.
a 6-sided then.
Yeah.
Odd.
The darkness goes away.
So you guys are now looking at me with a crab in my hand, my junk out, and I'm trying to remove this crab's claw from my junk.
Correct.
And I'm not shouting anymore, but I'm stifling under the pain.
You got some weird kinks, my friend.
Your pants are at your knees.
Have I successfully removed the crab?
You have successfully removed the crab from your junk. However, you are now holding a very angry crab.
I turn around and attempt to throw it at Marcus.
Okay. Make a
Because now I'm not in darkness, so I can see.
make an unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. Okay. Just
It would be an
standard,
improvised
right?
weapon. Yes.
Be careful, because if you roll bad
No.
enough, you might hit.
No. There should be a specific attack action that is unarmed strike.
Yeah, under actions.
Whatever that hit
Yep.
chance is.
You
Oh,
have
I
you have an 8 to strength,
okay,
right?
so you make. Oh, I'm reading it. So you make a melee attack that involves using your body to deal one of the following effects: damage, grapple, shove. So what of the three?
Don't worry about that.
Oh,
The whatever your plus to attack is.
it's
Yeah.
+2.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
so roll a d20.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
whatever
No,
that is.
that's what I knew.
Yeah.
16. It's 14 +2.
What's your AC?
19.
Damn it.
Marcus manages to duck under the crab, and now there is a angry crab between Gear and Marcus.
And then I pull up my pants, and I start to walk away to go upstairs.
Listen, Eric. All fun and games, but we should not associate each other with that vile creature.
Lesson learned, Marcus. I'm sorry. As I walk up the stairs.
All right. Shall we continue this eating contest, or have we had our fun?
I think we've had our fun. Hopefully he doesn't come down with anything like crabs.
Again?
Do I hear them say that as I'm on the stairs or no?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hide it.
Okay.
First, I'm making fun of you.
Yeah, no, I know. Listen, if anybody brings up crabs in the next couple months, I'm literally going to flip out. I don't want to deal with that.
Anybody ever wonder what happened to that adventuring party, the Crab Champions?
I just ignore it. That'll come at another time. Right now, I just gotta ignore it.
As you're looking through the stairs, roll a perception check.
Me or Marcus?
Yeah, you.
Me? Okay. Hold on. I put my tower away because I thought it was gonna... Hold on. No, my
Sorry,
dice! No, it's okay.
the last roll I'm gonna have you do, unless you do something else.
No, I'm not.
How do I
I'm
get
going to
that
bed,
feeling
but
it's
I'll do a
one of them
perception.
named Krabic?
Hold on.
No.
Perception check. Okay, that is +6. Okay. I got a 20. It was a 14 +6, so now I'm at 20.
You see probably one of the most sinister grins on Tempester's face as you say that if anyone mentions crabs in the next week.
No, a month.
Okay, whatever.
Now it matters.
Still. You see the most sinister look on her face.
Oh boy.
Anyway, Marcus, are you doing anything else before we wrap this up, or?
No.
All right. In that case, you guys are going to go to bed. In the morning, you'll leave the tavern, and you'll find yourselves back in Tally-Ho, basically the same day, not too long after you had gone into the tavern. And that is where we are going to end the session today.